No horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so...
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse. Oh, nice, perfect. Yep.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Nice. All right, appearance. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, good. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. Uh-oh. Where's the camera? Poof. There it is. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, we gotta make sure everything is good. Boom! There it is, dude. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that. What the fuck did I just watch? Bro, I was gonna say Wolfman. I look so chopped in that last part, right? When I'm scrolling through fucking TikTok and shit and looking at it. And then I look at my hair, bro. I'm like, what is that, dude? What is on my head, dude? Whatever, we're gonna leave that in there, though. That's classic shit. How you doing, bro? What's going on? Anyway, today, right? I made some changes from last week. We're not on the Lich anymore. I'm on the Monk because no matter which way I'm slicing this, it's just better. I know I don't have Rep to the Soul, yeah, but I don't need it for clear. I'm using Infernal Legion, and my survivability is way better on the Monk because I can do whatever the hell I want, right? Good, you? I'm doing good, dude. Work has been fucking busy, so I haven't been able to make videos or anything. Like, I usually have a lot of, like, free quan and like energy to make videos after work, but now since I work a real job now, like a real boy, I don't have time, dude. So right now what I'm gonna do is there's been something I've been meaning to test and I've never gotten around to testing it, and it is how crit is operating now with Infernal Legion, right? Because what I'm doing, what I'm stacking, I need to figure out how crit actually works with Infernal Legion. I know it works, I know it does something, I don't know what it is, and I don't know to what extent and how it affects Infernal Legion. I just know that it procs and it crits. Before 0.3 or 4 or whatever, right, you would get guaranteed crits and you would not have to scale critical hit chance. You don't have to take any of this critical hit chance. Now, I don't know if you have to do that or if you don't have to do that. So I'm taking critical hit chance because I'm building this as if it's like a melee minion build, but it's taking the effects from having, Infernal Legion. So this is my crit damage bonus is 411. This critical hit chance is 16%. This is a lot, right? This is like base crit's 5%, so 10, that's 100%, 15, at least 200% extra crit chance. So this is like off of the ring. Well, I don't have critical chance on the ring, I only have crit damage, right? So if I know that crit chance doesn't apply whatsoever in the calculation of how the rate at which it procs, then I can unspec these. I can make new jewels, right? These jewels are juicy, but I can get ones that are not critical hit chance fractures, and then I can get a different suffix, and we can do other stuff. Like maybe I can do mana regen, and I don't have to take fucking mana regen stuff, or whatever else. So gotta figure that out. Or maybe I can make some diamonds. Diamonds are whack though, but I need a test. I need to do some recordings. I need a test. Let's go play some music first though. The idea behind testing is we're gonna go fight Zesh. Zesh is a lot. The keys, I think, are a lot, but I have some decent currency. I dropped the Hino Core Lock. I haven't sold it yet. So if I need currency, I can do that to test. And then, yeah, I can go from there. Where is my stream elements? Play some music. What about you, dude? What's good with you, Wolf? You're still playing Zealots, yeah? Media request. Level 32? Wait, what? Whose login is this? That's my login. Why is my queue only this? Still Zealots? Nice. Here, let me lower the game volume down. Game volume's making weird ass noises. Let me lower the music volume down. Okay. That's way too loud. There you go. Careful whisper, right? All right, let me... The plan right now is I have to get off of... First, I need baseline, right? Baseline is no crit. So take off jewels. Let me put some trash jewels in here. Increase damaging ailments, freeze buildup, mana regeneration rate, right? Let's put in some trash jewels. There's one trash jewel. There's another trash jewel. There's another trash jewel. So I now have one more jewel in my gloves. I have to get rid of that. That one's good. Right? So I got all these jewels. We're going to keep those out. Right, so critical hit damage bonus. Why is my crit damage bonus so high? Oh, because of the ring? Ah, scepter as well. No, not even scepter. Where am I getting all my crit damage bonus from? I guess it's all this. Crit damage bonus here. Crit damage bonus there. Take this crit off. Okay. What are we at now? %. So crit hit chance is normal. Critical hit damage bonus is just from the ring. So I need to take this ring off because we need baseline. There, 100. Okay, 105. So let me see what ring I've got. Go wear something in the meantime. Attack speed. Do I have anything good? Oh, these are all minion suffixes. Critical hit chance. Jeez, dude. Don't I have some trash ring somewhere? Even this is pretty good. I could put this on. Yeah, let's put this on. Okay. Oh, my butterflies are dying. Okay, so... Oh, wait, where's my queue? Hold on, my... YouTube URL, no media cube. I wonder why did my playlist stop? Well, time to play another playlist. Okay, let me see here. '2010s throwback. Let's just see what happens. I did not have one ready, so we're gonna leave it up to chance. Nostalgia 2010s throwback. Okay. What do I need? So this is gonna be... Hold on, we gotta get this Zesh first. Okay. Now I gotta buy some keys. Breach. How much are these fragments, dude? Are they expensive? Ooh, 12 divines. Buy one. Ugh, yuck. Okay, got the ball sack. Where do I go? Here? Man, it's such like you have to go like all these places, dude. You gotta go here. Go up to the back, put in the ball sack, And then you can't just have another one and restart. You have to like, you have to actually leave the zone and come back. So that's kind of annoying. Here you go, Dreamer. Okay. Put that in there, activate. I hope I get a Ulna tools from this shit. That would be awesome, dude. All right, so I need to make a new recording. I'll do it at the boss. LaFrank, what's up, bro? What's up? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? I'm doing some testing right now. I'm gonna figure out what my suspicions with Infernal Legion and crit. Because I've always just been running, you know, crit chance and stuff, but I don't know if it's actually making a difference or if it's all Omen Scepter. So the plan is this is going to be baseline, right? We're going to kill Zesht. No added crit chance, no added crit damage, just using the Omen Scepter. I'll record it. I'll do one with crit chance. You know, it needs more samples, right? But if with crit chance, the time that it takes to crit is exactly the same, then I know it's not doing shit. And then I'll try one with like, you know, 100% crit and then one with like 300% and see if there's a difference. The 300% should be 3 times as likely to crit, right? This is 300%. But we'll see. And then on top of that, I don't know at what scale crit damage does. Like how much damage does crit damage actually give you? From what I've heard, it does. It's half magnitude. So my 400% crit damage is actually 200% only when it comes to damage over time effects. That's what I heard. That's what one of the other minion players told me. One of the other minion masters. But I haven't done any testing myself. And I haven't seen any like vetted information and stuff. Here, using the offhand exploit. Yo, Murgo, what's up? I was, but I stopped because it was providing no benefit for me. So it was fun to use. It was fun using like, you know, RF scepter and shit, but I don't need it. And it was, I like the weapon swap, and every time I was weapon swapping, it was reducing my mana or spirit and shit, and it was getting kind of annoying. Offhand exploit. Oh yeah, I'll show that. I'll show that. We can show. I'll show you the offhand exploit. It might be useful for where you're at if you're a little lower level. You can have the RF scepter, the RF staff, the Righteous Fire Raven Flock. You can have that while you're using a scepter and offhand in your main weapon set. Well, that's on weapon set too. And you can do other stuff too. You can use Whispering Ice, but Whispering Ice doesn't do enough damage to normal levels to apply chill. I was hoping that chill aura was going to apply no matter what, but it doesn't. Because I would have totally been down to be applying chill aura along with temporal chains. Bro, my RF does when it dot damage. And I know, the command is good. Like my RF scepter, when I have it on, dude, it's level 32, you know? Which is pretty good, but I don't need it. I really don't need it because I do this, right? I constantly have to like weapon swap and stuff. All right, so anyway. Let me switch this over. I'm doing tests right now. 1 Infernal Legion. I'm going to put on the Blood Elemental so that way at least it dies a little faster in this test, you know? Where is the Plague Harvester? I'm doing some Infernal Legion testing right now. I was trying to offhand thing for element immunities, but I couldn't get it to work. I can show you. Like if you want to use one of the other staffs. From what I heard, there's 2 ways to do this. There's 2 kinds of offhand weapon set tech. There's one where you use the guild stash, and from what I heard, it allows the support gems to work if you use the guild stash tech. I don't have a guild, so I can't test it. But if you just use the regular tech, you can use the RF for Raven's Flock, but the modifiers on the staff don't count. Like increased effectiveness, that doesn't, or increased efficiency of skills, that doesn't apply, and support gems don't apply. But you get the skill. You need to remove all spirit usage on weapon set 2, otherwise it will mess with your main hand. Well, I need a weapon swap. That's why for me it's kind of wasn't that great. You know, I have to use my unsummon. I like to use my unsummoning and summoning and stuff like that. But it was fun. It was fun. I used it for a little bit. I'm glad it works. I wish support gems worked on it. And I would be cool with that because, like, you know, I have like magnified effect. It's not working on it. and shit like that. But the command ability does a grip of damage, dude. I noticed when I use the command ability on bosses, it helps a lot. Okay. So let me record this, right? This is Infernal Legion. Testing. First one. We're on the monk. Ooh, I have to remove. It's a good thing I remembered, right? For our testing, we're not going to use... I should be doing this on the Lich because it's the easiest. Dude, I hope this guy doesn't fucking disappear, bro. If I leave, is he going to disappear? Hold on. Let's go back. You need to, if you use shrines, you can get reduced one shot lightning freezes. So it's full immunity. If you use shrines? What do you mean if you use shrines? Just go to the stash by the tree. Oh, to unspec this? I need to unspec this. There you go. Support gems work? Really? You have to show me how support gems work. Because I was using the RF scepter with support gems in it and it wasn't working. At least not that I could see when I tried it. Like magnified area wasn't working. They appear not to be working, but after zoning they work. The only one that doesn't work is plus skills and cooldown uses. Are you sure? Because magnified area for sure apparently doesn't look like it works. We could take a look at it. We could do it again for all the guys who haven't tried it. So I can show you guys the tech. There's my fucking burning my pig, dude. Right, so don't use the pit. No pig. All right, let me record this. This tech has been in the game since 0.1. Oh, no, I think this is new. This is something from the Chinese community. Kadzim posted it on the Discord. And then I tried it out and it was pretty fun. The thing is, when I used the RF in like juiced expeditions, it wasn't really doing that much damage. So it was like, you know, not that great. It was all right. But like, let's say you're not using an Omen Scepter, right? Let's say you're using like a normal Scepter. You can give yourself Malice, dude. Omen Scepter, which is super big. That's a pretty big deal. The 5 flat crit is huge. Another one that I was using was, well, if you want like fire immunity or whatever, fire res, that's always cool too. Yeah, you can put that shit on your second weapon set. I can remove all minions and leave 1 minion in each and fly through T15 maps. Well, that's T15 maps with like... So let me see what your thing is, because mine is... This is what I'm rocking, right? I don't know what your settings are, Murga. I'm on my my monk, so I only have level 37 as my max level. And my... I guess if I put on my +4 helmet, I can get the RF to be level 36. And level 36 is huge, dude, for Righteous Fire, because I think the maximum level is 38. That's the maximum level, I think, is 38 on the RF Scepter. So I can get 36. The only thing is, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty good where I'm at right now. Let's see. Hold on, let me stop this recording. Let me record this. This is Zesht, right? No crit scaling. I'm testing right now how Infernal Legion interacts with crit, if at all, right? Right now, the only source of crit that I have is my... Oh, shit. Let me take away all these dudes. Right. Using him. I want to see if it crits. There's a crit. Oh, don't die. Heal. Okay. Okay, stop this. Wait, let's go record it. Did I get anything? A diamond. How much is un-ID'd controlled metamorphosis? All right, so next test, I need to see what it's like if I stack crit chance. Or should I do crit damage first? How much is this, dude? Un-ID'd. Controlled metamorphosis diamond, right? Instant buyout. Identified, no. 10 divines. Okay. So you're getting the support gems to work? If the support gems work, then yeah, you can get full immunity. And that's just all here. Now that we're in this hideout, this is what you do. Right? Let me see. For instance, let me use the RF scepter staff, right? So I have a socket in here. What you need to do is your socket in here has to be one of the unique ones. The socketables where it says limited to 1. So the one I have in here is it's a chaos trial of chaos socket. I forgot what it's called, but it gives minions deal increased damage with command skills, right? You put that in your second weapon set, and then your main weapon, like this scepter, like so, also has the same socket, right? And you put it in your main, and then you'll see this one turn red, right? Because you're only allowed to have one item with that socketable because it's limit to 1. And then when you zone, yes, you need the zone, and they will work even if they show the thing. Okay. See, now I have the righteous fire thing, dude. The Raven Scepter. Or the Raven Staff. And you could do this with what it gives you is the skill. So see how this grants skill level 19 spiraling conspiracy? Any secondary weapon that's in here, it'll grant you the skill. Now, from what I was trying it, I couldn't get the supports to work, but Murga says the supports work. So let's do this. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand right over. Where's a good spot to stand? I'll stand right here, right? Or no, we'll stand right in front of Jado. No, we'll stand right on the waypoint. All right, if I'm standing right on the waypoint, hold on. Jesus Christ, there you go. I'm standing right in the middle of the waypoint. We can see the radius is right before Jado, right? The radius is right before Jado. It's not touching Jado at all. So I'm going to put on a magnified area, then I'm going to zone, and I'm going to come back in. I hope it works, dude. Because if it works, that's awesome. Because when I was testing it, I couldn't get it to work. It wasn't obvious that it was working. Spiraling Conspiracy. Right, so we're going to zone. See, it's still right before Jado. So I'm going to zone. Maybe it needs time to refresh, and I'm going to come back in. We're going to stand right there. Oh, I was using idols? It works with idols, too. It also works with idols. It's just the only reason I'm not using idols is because the idol gives you a downside. If you use this Trial of Chaos Soul Core. Okay. I think it works. Right? Hold on, let me zone. So here's the line, right? It's right at Jado's feet. Magnified area should be... Hold on. So we're going to see this is right at Jado's feet, right? Right there. Hold on. Let's take off the fucking burning guy. Right here, right? Right at Jado's feet. So let's take off this and then zone back and come back in. And if it's at the same place, if it's before Jado's feet, then you know magnified area works. Support gem is working. Ah, support gem works. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. So the support gems do work. Ooh, that's juicy, dude. So in theory, I can do this with 2 scepters and have 4 free skeletal warriors. Yeah. As useless as it sounds funny. Yeah, you can. I'm using damage supports and they work, but I've not listed and not tested the size one. Looks like it's so it looks like it worked. Tight, dude. Maybe I will use it. I don't know. Because for now in my weapon set, right? My offhand weapon, how I have it right now, the reason I don't use it is I need spirit. Hold on. Switch this out. Can you try element immunity gems? You can. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you put warm-blooded and stuff, you can use undead companions too. Undead companions, you mean? I tried the Sylvan Scepter. Dude, the Sylvan Scepter is sick. The whatever, so you can have the wolf. And then the wolf has an ability, right? And that ability gives you extra damage or whatever the fuck. But the reason why I don't use that one either is because I'm using a companion, right? I have a companion. So this is the companion that I'm using, dude. I have my speed pig. So my speed pig does... He has haste aura and he has all damage shocks. And with his all damage shocks, it's overcharge and stormfire. So when this guy hits a boss, it's like 30% extra damage, right, from overcharge, and then on top of that another 20% of elemental damage as lightning. So I would use the Sylvan Scepter to get the what do you call that wolf, the fucking whatever it's called, the cool one. Is it okay to swap as I fight? I swap lots. Does it mess up? It doesn't. No, the Lich Staff one that lets you have undead companions. Oh yeah, the Asmarian wolf is cool. I haven't tried that one, the undead one. The Lichborn staff, because isn't the Lichborn, which one is the one that gives you the companion? I mean, we could try it. And who's a good undead companion, dude? The sucky thing though, fuck man. I mean, I could just run around and just have. I don't think they count. No, I mean like, what's a good undead companion to get to like enslave, right? Because this one we have beasts. So if you do this, right? Check this out, Death. If you have this in here, and let's say you have the socketable in your main socket, right? And let's say you're using Infernal Legion, like we always do, and your main weapon set has, you know, your main Infernal Legion set, right? This is the main Infernal Legion set. Oh no, wait. This is the main Infernal Legion set. Something weird is happening. So your second weapon set, if you swap, you can still swap. But you see when I swap, right? I lose my focus and then I have a giant chunk of mana missing. So for Infernal Legion swapping, if you're like me and you're mind over matter, it's kind of annoying, right? You fucking have to, if I swap, I remove a giant chunk of my freaking mana. So that's part of the reason I don't like doing it, you know? But if you never weapon swap and you have a build that doesn't weapon swap, you can just have a free Righteous Fire or like a free whatever you want. A free whatever, it has to grant the skill too. You only get the skill. So you can have a free Omen Scepter, you can have a free fucking lightning damage, and I guess now too the supports, right? So if you use one of the Purity of Fires or whatever they are, you can fill it up with warm-blooded, hot-blooded, all those other shits, and you can get like, you know, 50% freeze immunity. And then if you have the other ones in here, like you can get 100% freeze immunity or whatever. Can't you lock the focus, the weapon set too also? Well, for this, I'm using a two-hander. See, this is a two-hander, so I can't lock it. But if you're using a one-handed scepter, like a fire scepter or whatever, you can definitely lock it. That's why I have this. At first, I was doing this, right? So that way, whenever I had a free discipline aura, and this discipline aura gives me 200 extra mana. So I was having that. But now Murga's pointed out that fucking you can get shit for free. I would be a fool to not put in Upwelling and 2 and all that shit for free damage, dude. Upwelling 2 stacks for 100% increased damage. Yeah. The problem is I always have full mana, so I basically never get to use Upwelling 2. Oh, what? Is this on? Interesting. Okay, anyway. Are there any undead beasts? Alright, so the Lich Staff, right? That lets you add undead companions? What's a good undead companion, dude? Right? So you could do like, oh shit, dude. If you, with the Lich Staff, if you can get an undead companion, the best mod I can think of right now is Soul Eater. That is the absolute best mod, dude. You could imagine getting... What's a good Abyss monster, dude? The best Abyss monster is probably... Fuck, he sucks. I was going to say the Strider, but the problem with the Strider is you have to unsummon him. Because he's going to start breakdancing every 20 seconds. So if there's another monster, right? Another Abyss monster that's an undead that you can farm Soul Eater on, that would be a sick companion, dude. Oh, never mind. It's not working. The double stacks for upwelling. So the supports do work. That's cool. Right? All right. Anyway, back to... Hold on. We'll fuck around with this more. I want to finish my testing with Infernal Legion. So let's do that. This is 10 divines. Unfortunate. So buy another ball sack. Let me put my wasp in here for now. I'm gonna take this off. Dude, I don't even use Frostbomb. Well, that's not true. I use it sometimes. Okay, let's do this for now. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to test crit, right? Hold on, let me save that recording. Never mind, it's not working. Undead. Dude, you know what I was hoping was gonna work? I was hoping the reaping staff was gonna work. Because when you cast reap, you know, it's supposed to grant you the skill, and reap applies critical weakness. I was gonna use that as my active ability, but whenever you use reap on the second hand with that glitch, it bugs you out and you don't actually cast the ability. It sucks that Whispering Ice doesn't actually apply chill because it's damage based. I thought it was going to be like all damage chills. Like Whispering Ice was going to apply chill no matter what. But it doesn't apply chill at all to enemies that are the same level. Just pay someone a div per map to use Reap for you. To go around a Reap bot. Here. Baseline. Infernal Legion, right? And then this next one is I'm gonna put crit chance in here, right? So that's 100, and then I've got 1, 2. I need to buy 4 minion crit damage jewels. I might have 4. Critical damage bonus. Critical damage bonus. First crit chance. Critical hit chance. Crit damage bonus. How much are 20 critical hit chance? Nasa tamang tayo. What's up, dude? Just pay a div. Lods? Hold on. I need to go buy some fucking... Let me see if I can get some sapphires, if they're cheap. That are 20 crit chance already. Minion critical hit damage. Yeah, oh, corrupted? Oh, that's fine. 1 exalted, I need that. Perfect. So these are cheap as fuck, that's good. So that's 1. Yeah, the Brutus Mace that spawns fireballs works with that ward curse that hits enemies. So you just need to equip the trench timber. I've not tried it out, but it was mentioned by the Chinese dude. Oh yeah, so you use repulsion with the Brutus Mace, but you said you need to have the trench timber on. Fuck, that's a no-go for me, dude. I need to have the focus because I'm playing ES. That's why. If I was playing like a normal minion build that wasn't ES or Mind Over Matter focused, I would do it. What other combinations we have here? I have one that's 24% critical damage bonus, if that's any of, or is it... No, I just need crit chance right now. Don't worry about it. These are cheap as hell, dude. Look at this. 10 exalts. So, for our testing purposes, this is perfect, dude. Okay, now I need a ring that's crit chance only, right? Because we want to see if I stack a fuck ton of crit chance, is it going to make Infernal Legion proc quicker? And then after this, we're going to add crit chance and crit damage to see how much damage does 400% crit chance or crit damage give Infernal Legion. What was I going to do? I'm Runbury. Oh, crit chance ring. Any crit chance without crit damage bonus. I gotta have one ring, dude. It's crit damage bonus. Here you go. Gold ring, critical hit chance. Cool. Okay, so how much crit damage are we rocking? Or crit chance? %, right? So 5 to 14, that's about oh, I didn't even put the jewels on, dude. Stupid. Crit chance. Okay, where's critical hit chance? Put that on. Okay, so this is critical hit chance. That's critical hit chance. This one's critical hit chance. What about my glove? Right? Put these aside. Okay. The hyenas probably work, but you need that node that allows the companion. Yeah, dude. That's what, like, I wanted to use the Asmarian Wolf. The Asmarian Wolf looks sick, dude. He looks tight. He has a good active ability, but I have a speed pig. If I didn't have the speed pig, I would use the Asmarian Wolf. Okay, so let's go look at it. What is my crit right now? 17.4. So 17.4. That's a little over 300, I think. It's 348% crit chance bonus. So we should get a crit proc, right?
Time to refocus.
Okay. Let me... All right, let's go back in. The wolf that does that wolf deal good damage? I know the hyenas are a bit worse than the wolf pack. They're solid. The Asmarian wolf does pretty good. If you have enough levels, he hits he hits pretty hard. And I think his active ability is a buff to all damage or something like that. I can't remember. Unfortunately, I didn't get to test it because as soon as it ate my other companion, I was like, nah, we're not using it. But the Asmarian wolf does pretty good damage, dude. I know someone else was using it, and they have his damage at like 1,000,000 or so. Okay, let's go get over there. I hope I don't die. Okay. What the fuck kind of... What is this music that's playing, dude? Throwback 2010s throwback road trip nostalgia playlist. I don't remember this song, dude. Whatever, we're gonna let it play. What song is this, dude? this helps, dude. The 348% crit chance. Because if this crit chance bonus or the critical hit chance, yeah, bonus is not, you know, having any benefit from my Infernal Legion, then that means I get to craft new jewels. Different suffix. Man, dude, it must be nice to have like 600 mana regen per second. Like, this feels pretty good at 170, so 600 must be pretty nice. But it kind of sucks I'd have to spec into it, or, you know. That's what the nice thing is. If crit chance doesn't do anything, I can get something else. I can get, like, mana regeneration rate, you know? And then that'll help to build, or at least the survivability of my monk. Like, I don't know what other suffixes I could get. I guess I could get, like, minion all elemental resist. I could get attack speed. But if I'm getting attack speed, then I might as well just get normal crit. Right? Because normal crit is better for normal attacks than just attack speed. Okay, so now we swap, right? We're gonna use the blood elemental again. And then we're gonna take off. It's on my weapon swap. Blood elemental. That's it. Okay. So this test, let me double check. Right, 17.4%. What else? I think that's it. Right, Omen Scepter on. Okay. Start recording. So 350% crit chance. See if it helps the Omen Scepter crit. I don't notice anything. Right, I'm rocking 5.5% stacks of crit on this guy. That blood elemental is fat, dude. Oddly enough, I feel like I'm doing less damage than the baseline test. Okay. No crits. Right, I felt like it did less damage, dude. I got another metamorphosis. Dentos, what's up?
A rare find.
Welcome in, dude. Right? I felt like I did less damage that time than the first time when I had no crit chance in there. Where I had no crit chance, I felt like I did less damage. Hold on, we're gonna do a side by side. I'm gonna play it and then we're gonna watch it, dude. Watch the life change. So here's another metamorphosis. Sell this bitch for 10. Okay. Now. Right, this is how I like to test. I know people go on POB, like do this. I like to fucking go in here, see what's happening. Let me see. We're gonna call this. This is the baseline one. See, the baseline one. I feel like the baseline one did more damage, dude. It was like 347. I'm gonna call it 350. Skip. So we go in here, right? Import media. Gotta wait for this to load. Excuse me. Change. Right, that's the baseline Infernal Legion. Then we gotta load in the second one. I put this one right here, right? And this one is the one with more crit. We'll put it up right here. And then what we'll do is, this is the top one. I'll move it to the right. Where's my move to the right? I haven't played with this shit in a while. Position, there you go. So let's crop it. Waiting for love. Okay, here. Right, then we'll get to a point where so Zesh, which is the one on the is base on the left? Okay, so baseline is on the left. 358 crit is on the right. We're gonna cut it right here. Delete that guy. And I have to find it. Somewhere around right here. Is the magnet on? Okay. All right. Lethal Loki, what's up, bro? We need to make a 6 claw build work. How many temporary minions do you think is realistically possible? I don't know. The most I've ever played around with was what do you call that shit? Warbound minions? I have like 50 of them. You need to build Archon of Undead though. So you need to have some way to build that. If you can do that, then yeah. I haven't really even looked at his... Oh, did I get lucky? Oh, dude, perfect. So here, right? Side by side, 350 crit chance. We're going to move this to the right. The one on the left, no crit damage bonus. You know what? We should stack the life bars, right? It'd be easier to see. This one, position this guy down to the left. This guy to the right. And then because they're in the same frame, we just press play. Right. Using him. I want to... Hold on. I want to see if the life bar shows up on the same frame. Boom. So it does show up on the same frame. I start doing damage on the... Right. So the top one is base. I want to see if it crits. I don't notice anything. You see how this one's magnitude is slightly faster? Right? I'm rocking 5.5% stacks of crit on this guy. Oh, don't die. Heal. Interesting. Interesting. This is a fucking mystery, dude. I don't understand. Not even close. Baseline crit did more damage and critted before 350% crit. What does this mean? Why? Okay. Why is it that crits like rarity is a lie? Yeah, right now. So is the only thing you need to perform a crit with Infernal Legion the Omen Scepter then? Right? It's still the same. There's no base crit whatsoever applied. They've still made it to where there is 0 base crit on the skill, and only the Omen Scepter applies a crit chance. From this one test, 350% crit chance doesn't do shit. Right, full screen it. Right. So using him, here's the top one, baseline. Same 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5. I don't notice anything. There's a crit. Right, I'm rocking 5.5% stacks of crit on this guy. Yeah, I don't notice anything on this one. Heal. So if you see it this time, right? At this point in time, this is burnt at double the magnitude. Are you giving up on anything to? Are you giving up anything to get 350% crit? No. So the baseline, and this baseline damage, is standard. Is basically my standard variable, right? This one that has a 350% crit, literally has everything the first one has, except it has extra crit chance. So with the extra crit chance, it's not picking up any fucking crit, dude. Yeah. And I'm pretty certain, right? We just did that. You just saw me. This is the build right now. Well, this is what I used. These are my gems, right? Mana regen. Ooh, wait, what? Hold on. Did I fuck up? No, this one has 20% crit chance. This one has 20% crit chance still. What's my crit chance right now? Still 17.4, bro. That's a lot. That's 350%. That's 300 because baseline crit is 5, right? This is 17, dude. So with 17% crit chance, there was no fucking crit. Regardless of, you know, this little mana regeneration jewel that I had by accident. Should be the same damage at the very least. Yeah, and we just saw right now. Let's do one more sample size of the 350. You know what? We're going to put in this other crit jewel. Right, so now we have the other crit jewel in here. 18.4, dude. And in the first scenario, I used this gold ring. Wait, did I use this gold ring? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I fucked up. Hang on, let's go redo a new base. I'm gonna redo a new base one. Maybe I fucked up on the base one. So let me do a new one. All right, maybe my independent variables fucked up. I think I was using this ring. And if I'm using this ring has extra crit damage bonus. That still doesn't explain the rate of that damage, right? Oh, you know what? It has increased magnitude of damaging ailments. That's why. So that ring is not good, not acceptable. Do not use that ring. Yeah. So that's why my testing was fucked up. Okay. I know where I fucked up. I used that gold ring. That gold ring had a bad mod. Okay. Redo. I gotta recheck. So now we know why it was double. Because I was using 100% increased magnitude of damaging ailments. Okay. This. I hope I get all the tools from this bullshit, dude. I'm wondering now, if I get off of these sapphires, what should I make? It sounds like diamonds are the way to go, dude. And I really don't want to craft diamonds. Especially now that Omens of Light are fucking 14 divines, dude. But it might be what we have to do. Here, let's do this just to be quicker. Now I'm expecting it with this next one. It should be the same. It should be equal, or well, it should be the one with 350 should crit sooner, but the damage should be the same. I gotta put on a ring that doesn't have fucking increased magnitude of damaging elements on it. Remind me, how do you go to that map again? This one? You have to go into the monastery, and then you have to give the ball sack to the dreamer, to the little doorway behind the dreamer, in the back area behind the tree. The next thing I'm wondering is how much does crit damage bonus have an effect? Because then the best jewel, if crit damage bonus actually works, right? And we're getting crits from the Omen Scepter. If. It sounds like a big if. Or maybe there's just no consistency, which that would kind of suck. Okay. All right, we got one dude. Take this ring off. Are we rocking crit damage bonus or crit? No. 14%. Oh, because I'm using a different ring. Oh, I have to do a new baseline, right? Let's do this. Okay. Do I have another one? There you go. Okay. All right, this is the new baseline. So there you go. 10%, 100%. No fucking extra damaging element. Oh, my scepter has increased damaging element on the scepter, but it doesn't matter, right? Because both of them are gonna have it. So this is like a, this will be fine. As long as the other tests also have this level of damage bonus, it'll be equal. As far as the ring, should I put? No. We'll keep it empty. Okay. Record. I expect this to take long as fuck, like a whole minute. Oh, I gotta wait for my OBS to kick in. Okay, start recording. Cool. All right. Take 2, baseline. Just don't die. Yeah, I know, I have to run in a circle. I mean, we'll get enough info just from seeing if it crits or not. Dude, I don't see any change in the magnitude whatsoever. Oh, he went underground. Ow. Oh, I fell. Oh, I died. Okay. Oh, 5 attempts? You get 5 attempts? Oh, that's right. You get as many tries. Oh, what? I could do all my tests. Bro. Oh, perfect. This one looked like it critted. Okay. Can I have him kill me? Kill me! Kill me! Ah, he died. Fuck. Okay. So, we'll get the reward. Yeah, dude. I think what I'm going to have him do is I'm just going to have him kill me at the end. So that way I don't have to keep wasting currency. Or we got to believe. We got to believe that we're going to get a drop. Return to device. What? Oh, no. Okay. So. Right. No extra crit damage. No increased magnitude from the ring. New baseline. So get rid of the old baseline. Put in the new baseline. Let me lock this. Where's where I died? Oh my god, dude. Can't see. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh shit, Da Vinci is loud as fuck. Let me lower it down. Okay. Chop that. Drop this. Perfect. Perfect. What? Why is this over already? Let me restore this. Okay. Right here. Okay. Let's see. Move this over. Got a frame match. This is like the most annoying shit. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, there's the top one. Is that exact? Okay, good enough. Good enough for government work. This one. All right, full screen. Perfect. So the bottom one, the top one is the baseline, right? The bottom one is supposed to crit prior. This one looked like it critted. Okay. I don't see a difference whatsoever. Can I have him kill me? Kill me! Kill me! Ah, he died. Fuck. Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's no crit damage, right? But there's absolutely no difference. So let me see now. What is it like if I add in crit damage bonus? Okay, let me see here. What do I want to do? What jewel is this? This is a crit chance jewel. This is mine. Okay, let me see here. Let me go buy some crit damage ones. Have a 24%, 21. Well, I want to see if I just use pure crit damage, right? I'm going to use pure crit damage with no crit chance. Oh, you have 24 and a 21? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it's fine, dude. These things are only 10 exalts. Like, these are bricks. These bricks are all 10 exalts. So, there's one. I need 4 of them. Oh, this guy has 2. Spares you from bouncing around? Nah. This guy this guy has 3. 3. Does he have all 4? Oh yeah, there you go, dude. I bought all 4 from this guy. This is this guy's brick collection right here. There you go, dude. He made 40 exalts off of his brick collection. Okay, so crit damage bonus. Right. Here's another crit damage bonus. Holy shit, there's too many jewels in my inventory. Here, these are my good ones. Right, this is another crit damage bonus. There's a crit chance one, crit chance. And then these are trash ones. There's a crit chance one. Okay. Okay, crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus. What about the one in my glove? Also crit damage bonus. Okay. And now, dude, we take off the crit chance, right? We go into crit damage bonus. Take the crit chance off. So this is 30. $30 plus 40 is 70%, right? Plus the jewels. What does that put us at? 270. Now let's go throw a ring on. That is crit damage bonus. This one is increased life. All I want is crit damage bonus. I might have to buy a ring, dude, with only crit damage bonus on it. Here, this is crit damage bonus only. This one works. Okay. So how much crit damage bonus do we have right now? 330%. Okay. Damn, bro. It might be time. I have to sell my jewels. Because I have a dead mod on all those jewels. And I have some pretty good fucking sapphires. Those sapphires are like 3 rolls from perfect. I have one that's 2 rolls from perfect. Well, at least that gives me something to do. Alright, so... corrupt them for fun? Dude. Bad influence, dude. There's no way. I gotta sell them. I have to sell those because right now with the price of lights going up, I think they're worth a pretty penny, dude. They might be worth a pretty penny, but the problem is now I have to make diamonds, dude. Shine bright like a diamond. You know? So mana remnant. So this whole time I could have been doing more damage and I haven't been. That's good to know. This is good to know, right? This is why we do this. Because then if this is the case, I'm better off just using rubies, dude. Rubies with increased minion life, hybrid minion life and damage, and then increased presence area. Minion AoE. Rubies. You know, just use a straight up ruby. Well, I don't know if AoE is on a ruby. I don't know if it is. Because something I have to check too is if crit damage when it crits is like, dude, if it's noticeable, like double the thing. Well, it also depends is how much life do I get, right? Because if I get rubies and it doubles the amount of life, that's my increased minion life. That's the same as you know, rocking crit damage. Just make a diamond. Just make it a diamond, dude. It's hard to make diamonds. The problem with making diamonds too is I don't know the weighting of the pool, because things are not equal, bro. No matter what anyone says, I've witnessed this firsthand. I've been trying to get critical hit chance as a desecration, and I'm fucking 0 and 20 with that bitch, dude. I just gave up. But then trying to get attack speed is fairly common. An unlucky streak for attack speed is 0 and 10. Armageddon drop? Yeah, dude, there is. There's Ranny. So... is there a hybrid life, Ranny, for this? For your diamond? Increased area, increased damage. Oh, you're getting ES, huh? I mean, crit damage? Not too hard to reroll. Well, what I want, dude, Ranny, is if do you have... so let me... hey, dude, Ranny, let me ask you this, dude. Do you have Infernal Legion diamonds? And can you help me test? Because I want to know right now if it's better to... well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. I reached out to Previ, but he didn't reply because he probably thought, you know, look at this motherfucker. Who's this crazy guy asking me to let me borrow his mirror tier diamonds? But the ones that I would want is obviously like minion damage. Minion damage is a common roll, right? And then minion life. And then maybe the AoE. And then we have to make 4 of them for the month. Which it could be doable, you know? With the price of Omens of Light being like 12 divines, dude, or 14 divines. I love this little haste pig though. This haste pig is pretty sick. Like at first I was using blood elementals, but my damage is enough now that I think the wasps are fine. But it is noticeable if I use blood elementals versus the wasp when I'm doing expeditions, it's very noticeable. But you know, it's not like it'll forever hold your peace. All right, so switch back, right? Take all these guys off. So now we're doing straight crit damage, right? Let's double check. Make sure I don't have any increased magnitude except the scepter. Crit damage only on the ring, right? Crit damage in the glove. No other mods. And then what we're running right now is 330 crit damage bonus. Why is my crit hit chance is 6 because there's, you know, some critical hit chance bonus somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah, it's because of this passive on the passive tree. All right. What minions are best for these days for clearing 200 deli? That's not really what minions. It's more like, do you have enough minion levels that anything will work? Ice. Like right now, for my efficiency clearing, I use Wasp with Infernal Legion if I'm doing 200 deli. But then my minions are level 37, you know? Like if you're talking about on a small budget, like the lowest budget, I would say I did a budget build with a monk, dude, for 40 divs. He can clear 200 deli. Because the monk has so much extra fucking chaos damage, dude. All you need is an alpha house to make your life a little easier. And then you can play whatever you want. You can use whatever you want, dude. And then that'll work your way up towards getting minion levels to make it even easier, you know? All right. Next test, right? This is the 330% extra crit damage test. Should I die so I can restart it? Hold on. I think I might do that. I might just die at the end, so I don't have to use extra divines and shit. I see hardly a difference in the damage, bro, with 330%. Okay. I was gonna die, but I decided to say fuck it. Let's see. Diamond, so unidentified. It's only 10 now. No one's bought the other unidentifieds. Okay, stop this test. All right, this is 330 crit. That looks exactly the same. Damn, dude. That looks exactly the fucking same. And like, I know this is like a small sample size. We're only doing ones and twos. But the fact that it's this noticeable of no difference means that it's not worth doing at all. Even in a small sample size. 200 deli is the thing where you're locked in a small arena and move towards the other arena. No, 200 deli is just fog on the map. And then you run normal maps. If so, then Zealots are likely pretty solid. Yeah, if you're doing Simulacrum, Zealots are always good in Simulacrum. You could just AFK. Let's see. So 330 crit damage, right? We're gonna slip this guy right up top. Right, and then we're gonna move it down. Right here. We're gonna lock the first two. Where's the beginning? Okay. Okay, let's see. Life bar shows up. Take the magnet off. There you go. So all 3 bars show up at the same time. So, this third one in the bottom, this should be the most damaging one, right? If the crit is actually critting. Defines and shit. I don't see shit happening, dude. Hardly a difference in the damage, bro. With 330%. Can I have him kill me? Kill me! Kill me! Ah, he died. Fuck. Okay. So, get the reward. I was just thinking about how I've been using these jewels and they haven't been doing shit. No! Ah, no, the jewels haven't been doing shit, dude. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Right. It's only like fucking, you know, a month and a half into the league, right? Okay. Hold on. I would love Roth and Moon to be in here. Because I think they're saying that it works still. From my testing, it's not doing shit. Wait, so cooldown doesn't work on Infernal Legion? What do you mean cooldown? Forget crit. Desert Scorn, Hidden Node probably help you get more fire damage instead. Yeah, but Desert Scorn, Hidden Node. Yeah, but if it's a hidden node, you have to anoint it? Because my anointment is Xerox. Right? Well, we're definitely going to forget crit, Ranny, so... The only other choice to scale Infernal Legion, then, would have to be directly with minion life and damage. Right? So that would mean diamonds. What's Desert Scorn? Can I see what that is? Let's search it what it is, dude. So I got to make a video for a PSA for anyone who thinks crit works or whatever. I mean, maybe Roth and those guys? No? The Otter Jones guys? From my testing right now, if it's not working within 3 attempts, dude, it's not working, period. Desert Scorn. Crit damage magnitude as well? Of what? Enemy standing on chilled ground take 25% increased fire damage. Okay. Enemy standing on ignited ground took 25% increased cold damage. This kills me right now, dude. I actually had a haste pig that had all damage ignites, or that had haste aura. Oh, let me tell you guys about this fucking bullshit, dude. So, right. Desert Scorn. Cool, I'll consider it. Let me tell you about this fucking haste pig, dude. So, right, to farm this haste pig, you get him in Act 3, right? In Infested Barrens. He spawns with 2 modifiers. He can spawn with up to 3. The average right now, from what I've seen, I've caught this guy 4 times. The average is you'll see one of these rolls every 30 minutes, as long as you're seeing 1 spawn every 10 seconds. So you're doing like 6 spawns a minute, right? Like what it is you go to see where he is. It's not the mods you want. You respawn at checkpoint. You do that shit. You see him once every 10 seconds, right? You're just fucking rolling through, respawning this fucking guy. You'll see one of these all damage, one of these haste auras with all damage shocks, at least 1 every 30 minutes. That's like the average is what I'm seeing. The first time I did this, it didn't show up for 4 fucking hours, right? And then every time after that, it's been showing up once every 30 minutes. So when I got this one, right? This level 7 one, this is what happened, dude. I had my fucking rite of passage on. Next to this fucking boar is another rare monster that spawns with him, right? So I put on my Infernal Legion to kill this one that's next to him, and I'm like, oh shit, triple mod, there he is. Let me go cast my fucking Pokemon ball, right? I kill that one with my Infernal Legion. This fucking thing activates, dude. My rite of passage activates, and a herd of fucking purple bulls just rapes that fucking mob and kills it, dude. And I had been farming this bitch already for 30 minutes. I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it before my eyes, dude. Thank God it wasn't on stream, dude. I would have just looked at it. I would have just laughed my ass off and then turned the game off. But like, I was like, all right, fuck, whatever. So I ended up farming it for another 30 minutes and then I got it again. But the problem is the first one that I got was all damage shocks. Oh no, wait, he was all damage chills. Never mind. Because you can get this guy with the haste aura and you can get him with all damage shocks. And then if you're lucky, maybe you can get him with trail of ice or trail of fire or something, right? Or even better, right? You get one that's haste aura and he has trail of ice and trail of fire. But if you're playing Infernal Legion, all damage shocks is the best because then you can get Stormfire on here for free and then Overcharge for 30% extra damage. So this is probably the best combination for a haste pig. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Let me put on. So then the best thing to put on is going to be, fuck, dude, increased magnitude of damaging ailments, huh? That's it. Increased magnitude of damaging ailments on your ring and increased magnitude of damaging ailments on your scepter. Well, the good news is my scepter now is trash, right? This Omen scepter doesn't work because Infernal Legion doesn't crit. Or, and if it does crit, it doesn't happen enough to be useful. Damn, you think I can get a better scepter? Another base? Damn, big sad, dude. Let me do one more test, and I'm gonna do it with my current gear. Let me take... Where's my jewels at? This one, this one, this one, this one. Like, this one's nice. The minion damage is not that great. Okay. This one in. Okay, what's my stats? So right now this is 411 crit damage. Crit chance is 12. Let me put on all my stuff. Oh man, well, that was good to know that it doesn't work, dude. You can make a rattling scepter for extra muster scaling. Probably. It's probably what I'll do is a rattling scepter. Right? Where did I put those other 2 points? So ideally, this is the way to go, right? Just take damage and not even crit, not even this crit. Right, this is normally what I like to rock. Oh, what's that crit chance? 14.8, right? All right, one more time. Let's go waste some money. Kill Zesh one more time. Let's see. Put this here. Damn, dude. I should have tested this way sooner instead of a month and a half into the league. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. I always felt like it was actually doing something, but, you know, I guess not. So this is also without my extra chaos damage scaling. I have all this extra chaos damage. Let's not use it just to keep everything consistent. And to see that all of my extra fucking damage does not do jack shit. With the exception of the ring. I should probably take the ring off too. This ring, I should swap it out. Put this one in. There you go. Also, what I've been doing is on my weapon swap, no haste pig, but 5. So if you need extra coverage, 5 wasps. And if you want, you know, shock and some haste, weapon swap. Now we gotta try to craft a diamond, man. Fuck, it's gonna be rough. At least the thing is, like, base diamonds that are... If you try to get one with double minion affixes for your fracture, so you hit like a 2 and 3 fracture, 2 out of 3 fracture instead of 1 out of 3, those bases are expensive, dude. Double minion bases were like 200 something fucking divines or 150 divines. It was stupid. Transceptor is also good choice. Free upwelling and her declaration. Oh, her declaration's free? Oh man, I gotta make a Shrine Scepter. I hope Joshua has one that's not sold and I can just borrow it from him. Because making jewels is gonna be super expensive. Man. That might be the play, dude. You have to go Shrine Scepter because her declaration being free is good. And then you can get like warm-blooded, upwelling, all that stuff for free. So that's all super good. But yeah, dude, so I've been playing Spectre Infernal Legion, and it's fine, dude. And this is playing Spectre Infernal Legion with jewels that don't work. So once I put in my extra chaos damage, and then I have jewels that actually work, it'll be even better. And I'm not even level 40, right? I'm level 37, so Infernal Legion is perfectly fine. But it just takes more investment than last season to really get going. But for it to be solid, it's not that crazy. Like even on the Lich, it's not bad. It's just my problem is I like playing Mind Over Matter because Black and Heart stacking for the Lich. And the problem with the Lich Black and Heart stacking is that there's no overflow. You can't get overflow on the Lich. So it's less tanky and it's more of a pain in the ass. Whereas with the Monk, you get to have your cake and eat it too. You get to be super tanky, have a lot of sources of getting mana regen, you get overflow, and you have more damage. But then I lose my butt MTX, you know? Okay, so let me see. 387, 14.8%. Right, so record. Have you tried it with the Kurgle Undying Hate Jewel? What could I get with the Kurgle's Undying Hate? More minion damage? There's not a line for increased damaging ailment, right? If there was, that would be the way to go. Oh yeah, dude, this is the same. It maybe seems a little quicker. No, it's the same. Unfortunate, dude. I miss being able to do 20 million DPS in less than a second. All right. Ulnatul's Embrace. Exalted Orb. Fuck. This guy just devoured 48 divines to test. Oh, mana overflow? I don't really need mana overflow. I get a lot of mana regen from kill. On kill, I get 3% or 9% on kill, 12% with picking up a remnant. The remnant gives me 700 plus 3%, and then I'm always picking up remnants because of this. So it's not that that important to have a lot of mana for me. On the Monk, it's more of a thing with the Lich, but the Lich can't have overflow. All right, so let's go look at this. Which one is this? What did I say? 387, 14.4? $387, 14.8. I blame my job for making me too busy to test. Oh, let's see here. Up top? Do I have one more space? I should have one more space up here. There it is. Okay, so this one, we're gonna roll down lower, right? The bottom. Time to talk to HR. I know. I'm like, hey, HR, dude. And one of the guys that I work with, this motherfucker, bro. He can do the job, right? He knows how to code, knows how to make all the code. I'm new to this whole IT fucking industry, coding automation and all this shit, right? This new guy comes in, bro. Knows how to do the job, but he's been acting fishy, right? Like we're on a call, we're all working together on Microsoft Teams or whatever the fuck. This motherfucker doesn't even have a second monitor, right? That's my workstation right behind me, right? There's 2 monitors over there. I gotta fucking do simultaneous fucking wizardry, pretend like I know what I'm doing. This guy doesn't have a second monitor. And one of the days he was like, my computer's acting slow, right? And it turns out it was because he was running on battery. Didn't even plug it in. And then he plugs it in and now it's not slow anymore. How the fuck is that even a thing, dude? That a person with 10 years experience even says, dude. So things are getting fishy, right? And the guy that I'm working with, like the supervisor, I guess, who's the head of our team, is like, he pulls me aside and he's like, great, you're on all day. Has he been contributing at all to the team? And I'm like, I don't want, I feel bad, right? I don't want to talk to him and be like, hell no. But I was like, honestly, bro, I gave him code that I worked on for 3 days and he hasn't done shit. He hasn't done shit. And I gave it to him 5 days ago. Right? And then he's always having these things like, oh, I gotta go to the airport, gotta go to this, gotta go to that. Right? And then, but then I backed it up, right? I don't want to sound too much like an asshole. I backed it up and I go, but his code is good. Like, for the stuff that we see him do and we're asking him to do, he does it, right? He makes it dynamic, whatever, all the stuff we need. But he was tasked with teaching us, right? Because he's a more experienced guy. And he hasn't done any of that shit, dude. And then long story short, my supervisor thinks, right? This is the first time I've been in this industry, so I don't know. He goes, I think he has another job. It's common for people to have 2 jobs, right? In this industry. And that's what he said. And he goes, I'll talk to him or whatever. And I go, yeah, you can. I mean, that makes sense, dude. The guy is always gone. He always has some reason to be somewhere else. He doesn't fucking know anything, right? He's too busy, forgetting and not doing shit. Which makes sense, right? The reason why that is because motherfucker is skimming off the top. Which I would too. I don't blame him. If I was super smart, I would totally skim off the top. And make more money, right? With a second job or whatever. But yeah. He straight up asked me, has he been contributing at all? Fuck. Hell no. Well, the reason was so annoyed too is because I worked on this segment of code for 3 fucking days. And I rushed it to give it to him. So he can make his improvements so I can make his life easier. And not only did I make his life easier, right? He just didn't even do the work to make our lives easier. And then my supervisor makes a good point though. Because he was like, I don't have 2 jobs. I can't afford to be dealing with this kind of shit. When he said that, I was like, I guess you're right, dude. That's true. Mine is not the only mouth I have to feed, right? So let's see here. Here? Now I'm gonna get a reputation for throwing motherfuckers under the bus, dude. Under the bus throwing bitch, dude. Yeah, but when you skate the skate by giving the bare minimum, yeah, that's the problem, right? Like for me and the boys, like I have a homie who got me the job. This motherfucker's always gone, dude. Right? He's always fucking making some bullshit, going to the gym or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Because I know when it's my turn, he's gonna cover my ass, right? And I know he covers my ass too. He always does that, mutual, whatever. This other motherfucker is just, I don't know what he's doing, dude. Who knows what he's doing? And you know, it is common for people to play you the full too, and you tell them like, you know, you bring them in, you tell them all the shit how it goes, and they're like, yeah, man, I like that, this and this, and they're just fucking blowing smoke, you know. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully this guy's legit, and we don't have to go look for another person because I don't know if that's possible. But yeah, that's the work update, dudes. I don't know if you guys have been working with people that are like that, have to deal with that type of shit, dude. Let's see. But that's where I've been. That's why I'm not making videos. Wait, what? One more. Okay. All frames. Good enough for government work. All right. Flipping mirrors while you're just learning that your Infernal Legion is wasted. That's what that guy's up to. I hope so, dude. I hope he fucking plays PoE 2 and then it would be all cool. I'll be like, all right, cool, me too. I'm playing right now. All right, you ready to see this shit? How it wasted my Infernal Legion, dude? Let's go watch this shit, dude. There's not a line for increased damaging ailment, right? Hold on, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing myself. Actually, I could just turn this off. There you go. All right, so the bottom one, the fourth floor, is my current setup, right? The 387, well, the 387 with 14%. It's not slightly better. That's the melee hits from my blood elementals critting. That's why there's a big difference. There's like chunks being removed. All right, so it's confirmed. Infernal Legion doesn't do jack shit with crit and crit damage bonus. Oh, that sucks. Hang on, let me turn on the fan. And switch. Okay. So, next order of business. I need new gems, right? Let's see. Let's look at sapphires real quick. Jewels or rubies. So there's increased effect and max life. So you definitely need a diamond. So where's additional fizz damage reduction? Max life and area of effect. So this is a desecration on the prefix. Max life and increase area of effect by percentage? Oh no, it's increased energy shield and increased damage, minion damage, armor. Oh no, here it is. Max life and 3 or 4% increase minion area of effect. Or you can make rubies that don't give you shit. Oh man, that's rough, dude. What about sapphire emeralds? Companion. Dude, this is so much, dude. 20% life and damage. I hate how they just buff the fuck out of companion to be like, hey everyone, we want you to play this. Let's see. Where's the movement speed? Is movement speed on emeralds? It is 2%. Suffix. What about curse effectiveness? Because if I really cared about maximizing damage, right, it would be curse effectiveness on the prefix, increase minion life, and then increase minion health. I got the weapon swap trick to work. It's letting me have extra companions. Do you know of any other weapons that give minions besides Sylvans and Hissigs? I don't, dude. I mean, there is the Lich Staff, right? The Unborn Staff. That lets you... Well, I don't know. That one has a skill. Maybe if you use that Unborn Lich Staff first, right? And then you use it to capture an undead, and then you put it in, maybe it'll automatically summon it. But I've never used it, so I don't know. Hey, 100, can you send you a quick YouTube video on my RF killing a powerful boss? Yeah, sure. Post it in, Virgo. Are you using Spectres or Companion? And how much life do you have? Oh, using a Blood Elemental too? Yeah. Blood Elemental is the way to go, dude. RF bug. Use a Blood Elemental with the Righteous Fire. I only use one of each and no wolves for the muster support. Nice. I mean, this is normal T15s, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see here. Like, I haven't needed it, honestly, for all the stuff that I'm farming. I'm perfectly fine without it. Now I'm in a situation where we need to craft jewels, bro. And if we want... Holy shit, dude. This is going to be a nightmare. From what I've heard, its minion AoE is the rarest mod. So that's from what I've heard. So if we want to do AoE, we have to fracture AoE. What is the new weapon swap trick? Oh, haven't you seen it? Spectres, the 780k each. Here, let me show you, Randy. You're going to love this, dude. So let's say, for instance, right? You have to socket in a socket that's limited to 1. In this case, I have minions deal increased damage with command skills. That's only limited to 1. So you put whatever you want, right? The extra skill in your weapon slot 2, and then your primary weapons in weapon slot 1. And then when you zone out of the zone and come back in, you will have the secondary weapon set active. See how I have the RFs right now? So you get free RF, dude. Free RF that is gaining the effect of your plus minion skills from your scepter and all of your equipment. And then you could put in support gems and the support gems work. And then you could do this. You could also put in, yeah, but that kill is mainly just RF damage. It was only using one Spectre and can run 12. Yeah, I know. You don't have to convince me. I tried it. It's pretty good. It's just for the weapon swapping with the, you know, I don't like this, dude. I don't like losing this chunk of mana. It's the only reason I don't really like doing it. But what I'm probably going to do, dude, is I'm going to put in a scepter in here, like a you know, whatchamacallit? A shrine scepter with spirit or whatever. So I can have perma uptime of the support gems, dude. I think that's one of the ways to go. So I could actually do that right now. I could keep this scepter and then I could put in, you know, Purity of Fire or whatever with those 4 support gems, and I can gain the benefit. But yeah, that's the strat. So man, now I gotta get a used scepter. Or maybe I'll just keep this one. This one's fine. 100% reduce ignite, freeze, and shock is extremely strong. Oh yeah. Extremely strong. So dude, if I... No, this is the wrong base, dude. I need the base that doesn't count. But for now, I could put a shitty base in here with spirit, and then I could have it, you know, permanently allocated on weapon swap, and then I could just weapon swap to, you know, bring stuff around, and my mana wouldn't drop because I have this. So I'll do something like this, right? With a 5 socket of whatever, then 50% reduced on any of those. The reduced freeze is not too bad. I have a decent charm. My charm is good. The reduced shock is extremely good. Okay. All right. So let's plan this out, dude. So this is for minions, right? None of this shit works for Infernal Legion. So we don't have to worry about any of these. Is there any aura? Increase present of effect. Mana? Oh, mana on kill. Okay. So my ideal gem has to have mana on kill. What is this? Liquid emotion suffix? You can put this on? You can just How does this work, bro? Bro, how does this work? Does when you use a liquid emotion to craft on this mod, is it like a corrupted essence or something where it takes a thing, or is it just slam it on there? Get her declaration for free intimidation. Yeah, it removes the suffix. Can you target it to make it remove a prefix? You didn't check them until now? No, Darkos, I did not check that you could craft this until now. You can only one crafted essence on a jewel. Oh, you're right. You're right. So we can't use the tech, right? Because you're using, +1 suffix. Yeah. But it doesn't matter, so because at the very end, right, we remove the +1 suffix. And then instead of having the chaos roll to hit mana on kill, you could just slam on a liquid emotion. And then that'll put you into the 50-50 for ferocity right away. So we'll save money on that if I want this as a suffix. And then for the diamond, right? For minions, we're gonna have to craft it with I have to do this myself, bro. This is gonna be rough, dude. Increased minion area of effect, I hear, is the lowest weighted fucking mod, dude. So this has to fracture if I want this. And then even then, it's just increased area of effect. I wonder if instead of increased area of effect, right? Because I'm running specters, I'm not running a companion. I have a bunch of them that are Infernal Legion vessels. So maybe the play is to not get that. The play is instead to get this. Where's Curse? Right here, dude. Increase Curse magnitude. 2 to 4%. The problem is I don't know what the weighting is on this. Right? Because ideally we want increased minion damage, increased minion life, increased curse magnitude. 4 joules of curse magnitude, that's only 12% or 16. I don't even know if that's enough, if that's worth it. 16% curse magnitude over increased area of effect. It's something though, right? What if we do mana? Is there any mana prefix? All suffix. What about on rubies? Jack shit, dude. Curse? No. Increase armor, fire damage, maximum rage. Dude, what if I get an eternal rage amulet? I get max rage times 4. That's 8. That's only 8. Never mind. That sucks. Oh, wait. No, right? It's a curse. If it's 4%, 60% increase, that's 6% curse magnitude times 3. That's 18%. Well, times 4. That's 24%. That's a lot. Damn, dude. Does anyone have any intel? You also have +4 rage soul core. If you're still on about rage, yeah. You'd have to run berserk, and then running with berserk for 80% effect, right? That'd be pretty good. That's a lot of extra damage. It looks like I'm running. What if, dude? I see this, dude. 25% increased presence area times 4. That's 100% increased presence area. Would that would having 4 of these 25, hold on, 25 by 60 times 0.6 plus 25. That's 40% increased presence area for one perfectly rolled ruby times 4. That's 160% increased presence area of effect. If I have the 160% increased presence area of effect, what does that look like? And can I get rid of my alpha house? Because if I get rid of my alpha house, I can put on my +4 minion helmet, and then that makes my minions level 40. Last season, I was using Megalomaniac to grab rage nodes. Was close to 80% rage. Yeah. I think you're the one that told me, right? About using Berserk. I did see one. I saw a commanding rage with this arcane remnants for 50 divines. Not expensive at all. And I don't really need Among the Hordes for 10% increased minion movement speed because I'm using wasps now. So I could technically get arcane remnants with something else to save points. Yeah, this one right now is licking wounds among the hordes. So I could just save 1 point. Because I was using this because I was using blood elementals and they're slow as fuck. So I had a lot of extra movement speed to help the blood elementals, but don't really need them. There's one with +8 rage. Damn. The thing is, do I want to rock commanding rage? Because for me to make this worth it, I have to change my amulet. I have to get an eternal rage amulet. And right now, I really don't want to get off this, dude. It's really hard to get double T1 these rolls of mana. So I might not do that. I don't really need it as much. I also don't have the currency to make that big of a switch. Let's see. All right, so I think for the diamond, I'm gonna go. Man, dude, curse. How rare is minion life? Let's drop a mirror. I know I need a mirror, dude. How rare is this minion life? I know minion damage on Sapphire is not rare at all, so we don't want to fracture that. I don't know how rare this is. I don't know how rare Curse Magnitude is. They're expensive as fuck. Mine gives me 60 spirit and resistances. One similar with Rage would cost me way too much. Oh, for the amulet? You'd have to craft it yourself. Like, I crafted my Portent amulet before. My wolf amulet. I made that shit myself. Damn, dude. This is the part I have to decide, right? For Sapphire. I mean, increased curse magnitude doesn't seem that rare either. What are diamond prices right now? Can we get minion, increase maximum life, increase curse magnitude? Oh yeah, dude. So I have an easy base to make. 4 and 15. Want to try one? Dude, what's more rare, bro? Let's try one. We'll try to hit either curse magnitude or increase maximum life. I don't care about minion AoE because I have 4 vessels, dude. Just 4 fucking flies buzzing around. Oh, and regarding alpha howls, drop that shit. I use presence on my scepter and got the skill tree notes. It's already big enough. Nah, I like alpha howls. Well, maybe now. You're right, right? The reason I used alpha howls, a big part of it was because I assumed that the Omen Scepter, the radius of the Omen Scepter is now double, so I'm applying crit weakness everywhere, right? But now we know that crit doesn't do shit. So the only reason to have the alpha house is I have a fuck ton of spirit. Oh no, there's cold resistance. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Where's my +4 helmet, dude?
Can I help? Sure thing. Good.
I like the alpha house. Gives me a nice little sense of stuff. Where's my helmet at, dude? Here's my +4 helmet. What's my cold res at? Oh my god, I need cold res, dude. This is a problem. Chaos. I gotta figure out my cold resistance. Oh, I gotta make a new ring now. Now that crit damage bonus doesn't do shit. Oh, do I have any other gold rings that are good? Rarity. This was not bad. So I have to. It's only 20 minion modifier though. What about this one? Crit damage bonus. Mana on kill. Ooh. Oh, this one's risky. I can't craft it. I have to make a new ring now. I mean, there's this one. But this one doesn't have minion life on it. I bricked the minion life on it. Dude, if I could target that increased crit damage bonus, I would get it off. It also wouldn't do anything either way because Omen is aura, not presence, no. The Omen Scepter is in your presence. So it applies double area presence from the Alpha House. I'm at 615 spirit without it. I'd rather have minion skills on now. Well, I'm not at 615 spirit without it. But then the thing is, I'm using Infernal Legion, right? So the amount of vessels I can have with wasps is, and a haste pig is 2. That doesn't feel that great. 3, there you go. That feels good. So I can run 3. I'll drop the brute. I'll keep these. And now they're level 40. Right, where's my wasps? Why is he only level 30? 36. Am I fucked up? I'm bugged. Check it out. Plague Harvester 36. Put this in 36. Take that out. There you go. How much life? $103 life only? There's no way it's only 103 life. That's what it is at level 37. Yeah, only 103. Wow. Haste pig. So what is it without? Excuse me. $49K max life? There's no way it's 49K. Maybe it is. I could have swore I was rocking way more life than that. It's funny because I've been using this to do like juiced expeditions, everything, dude. No problems. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Maximum life 87. Okay. That's not 40K. So it is about 100 with this. Damn, why not go Frost Mages if you have so much crit gear? Because when you play with Frost Mages, the way I play, right, I'm like running through. I always have to wait. Like I have to wait here. Frost Mages have to go back. They have to clear forward. I don't like doing that. I like just fucking running through. As I kill stuff, I get mana on kill, so I never have to stop. Never have to stop. I fucking just go through. And I find that the way I prefer to play, so that's the reason why I use Infernal Legion and stuff. I saw a guy scale Frost Mages 2 million DPS with crit damage. That guy you're talking about is in the chat. It's Ranny. I think Ranny's still in here. Let's see. Okay, so let's try to make our diamond. I have to decide, do I really want Curse Magnitude, right? Because also the other thing too, Murga, is I'm playing a monk. I don't know what you're playing. Is right, stacks for chaos damage apply to allies in your presence. So the nice thing, right, with the Alpha Howls, when I'm doing expeditions, I can be way outside of the screen and they're gonna get the extra chaos damage. So that's another reason why I like using the Alpha Howls for you know, for general like expedition stuff like that. So I don't have to worry about like being in the middle where there's fucking tornadoes and like immortal minions and shit like that and all that whole mess, you know. But then for me to switch off of it now, I have to figure out my cold resistance, because I'm getting 63 cold res from this. So I have to figure that out. But no big deal. I'm playing Chalupa 2. My area is already big enough. Are you using? Well, maybe. I like having the comfort of it. Because I didn't start using an Alpha House till like way later anyway. So I kind of just use it as a backup. Let's see. I gotta make a diamond though, dude. I'll see. I'll see if I switch back off of it. Because 3 levels is huge. It's ginormous, dude. There's no need to have the presence bigger than the screen. But it's like from here to here. Like if I'm standing right here, my presence is around right here, right? The map device, 4 meter, like right around here. So like that's this area, like right here. There's a lot of times where I'm kind of outside of that range in expedition, but that's the only time, right? Whenever I'm outside of his expedition. So I can see your point. Now I got to figure out my cold resistance, dude. That means I have to get a ring. Man, dude, if I could get a new ring. I'm going to try to make a new ring. These bases are cheap because all it is increased minion life. I can probably get double rarity, dude. And then an elemental resistance. Elemental resistance? I just need 1 ring too. $23. Oh my god, there's only 1 base. Oh, this is the perfect one. Oh, suffix rarity too, dude. Okay. I went double unset, so my muster army is insane. Yeah. The only reason I'm not doing unsets is because of rarity. Okay. Like my rarity right now is 120 something. Right? What is it? What is it? I don't even know what it is. Oh, 67 right now without a gold ring. So once I put a gold ring on, it is 121. So, okay, so this is the base that we're going to try to make, dude. Oh, man, minions have increased life is only 22%. Shit. It's a good thing I only bought this for cheap. Look at this. The next one is... What's this? 1 divine, 18 hours ago? Minion increased life 23. So... 15 divines, bro. That's way too expensive. Have you tested this? Mana recovery from regeneration overflows mana? 50% less mana regen. Oof. Sources. Gives overflow. All right, so this is not good. 15 divines, dude. All right, so we got one try. We got one try to fucking craft the best ring. I always do my dibs by crafting, so I said screw rarity this season. Oh yeah, that's good. So I always farm. I don't really hideout warrior as much. Okay, so to get this, we have to put on increased, right? Essence, breach essence on up top. Hit 40 minions. And then we have to hit a perfect essence on the prefix, not hit the life. And then we have to hit it with a bone. And then we're done. If that all hits perfectly fine, we're done. Where is breach? Where's breach essence? Here? Okay, prefix. Okay, this has to hit. Oh, shit. Since the suffix, since everything is full, this has to hit the prefix, right? 1, 2, 3, brick. Okay, we're good. Now. And then on top of that, we have to hit the bone with the otherworldly modifier. Oh my god, dude. Ideally, the otherworldly modifier hits the maximum quality, and then the bone hits the chaos damage. That's the only way to do this. Okay. All right. The time. Right. Otherworldly modifier bone. Prefix. Wait. Okay. Maximum quality. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Hey, we hit it. Okay. Okay. Now all we gotta do is win another 1 in 3, and we have an okay ring, right? Not top tier, but this will get us. This will Be good for government work. Okay, come on. This also has to hit a prefix because suffixes are full. So chaos damage, right? 1, 2, 3, brick. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. That's it. We're done. Free ring. Tight. Okay, now all we need is first try. Increase damaging elements on whatever. All we need is that first try, and then we're good. Right, we got fucking T2 lightning res will help with resistances. You're lucky I broke like 4 amulets to try to remove max quality essence. Ah, didn't hit. I thought this was the one. This is not the one. Ah, no luck. All right, so we have to use Omens of Light to try to finish this ring. But it doesn't matter. This ring's done. Right, so I now have a ring with 40, 40 resistance in case I get off the Alpha House health. Okay. Ah, we got lucky, dude. Got lucky with the ring. So this ring can go into the stash. Right, put this right here. We'll rock the Alpha House for now. We'll use this ring for now, even though it has crit and it's dead mods. It's fine. Right, now let's work on this diamond. Man. I'm gonna get increased presence area, dude. If I get off of the Alpha House helm, I might as well run increased presence area. For myself, right? So that way, it's good. The base was super cheap anyway. Here. Diamond, bro.
LMAC and Cheese rated my stream with 6
Mac,
viewers.
dude. The raid?
Oh my god!
Well, there's no thing on screen. Where's my notification? I appreciate the raid, bro. How's your day? How's your night, dude? This dude is trading via the website. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I need new jewel and I will look for presence area. I think that's the way, dude. Especially since we're playing monks. And then if I get off of the helmet, I'll have that area, dude. I think that's the way, Murgo. Mac, how's it going, dude? What were you playing? Why did where's my fucking stream elements box? Oh, dude. Hold on. Transform. Reset transformation. There you go. Sometimes my son comes in here and he drags the boxes around, so the alerts get all messed up. Path of Exile 2, getting my maps in. Oh yeah, nice. I just did some testing right now and I realized all the jewels I use don't do jack shit, dude. So, I gotta make new jewels. Let's see. So, we want max minion life and presence area. Increase presence area of effect. Is that not a mod? Am I high, dude? Is there just not a diamond that has that? Oh no, there's no diamonds that have that with minion. Minion damage? Ooh, here you go. So presence area 5. Fuck, but you really need to hit this presence area. Did my first tower to get into the bigger area. By the way, how do you have 4 minion helmet? Is it from Valorb? Yeah, that's just what happens, to be honest. What happens? Now I'm gonna try to make divs. Come on, Monet. Yeah, dude. You're almost there. Gotta kill that. You gotta kill the Divinity Arbiter, right? Get your points, your skill points to get your 4 mod tablets, and then you're off to the races, dude. New temple currency can double on Val, so it goes to +2. Yep. Sacrifice orb. Man, I really wish I had minion life, dude. There's not a diamond with those 2 mods. That's fucking crazy. Look at this. Woo! 100 divs. What is this? Max life. Increased damage. Increased max life. Stun threshold. Bro, how much are these diamonds? What if I just buy them? Can I buy one that is oh, there's nothing. People don't like presence area? Come on, dude. I could redo this right now, right? I could just fucking chaos roll this shit, and then I'll have increase max life, this, and then I would just chaos roll to get mana on kill, and then I would have 1 jewel done. You got that easy? Sheesh. What? Get what? This one? These? Increase max life, companion life. Increase damage. This is 175. This is a lot. This is companion life, though. I don't want that. Companion. 520, dude. I know, 100 divs. I should buy this. Listed 2 weeks ago. Because this is done already. This is, what is that? 20... This is 8 with a prefix. 49 prefix. So he low rolled this. This low rolled to like a 6. Yeah, I want to buy this. Right, and then I'll have 2 prefix ones. So we'll buy this one.
I'll do you proud.
And then I'm going to re-roll the prefixes. I should just chaos roll it for... And then I'll be good. Dr. Grubbly, dude. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Have a good night. Minion critical hit chance. I need max life. Mana on kill, I mean. How many... Oh my god, dude. How many chaos orbs for mana on kill? Max 2 life on kill. Okay, this is the best way to do it. This is an amulet I've been working on. I'm trying to get this to roll +3 minion levels. But with the prices of lights, that's not happening now. How much mana you have? I'm surviving all content with 8k ES and 300 life. I have 4k. I have 6k with overflow, and I am surviving all the content with it, dude. Let's see. Mana recovery from Flask, dude. What does my thing say? Where is it? Mana on kill. Okay. I need more divines. Or chaos orbs, dude. Yeah, mana regen turns that 4k into a tank machine until you face one of those mana drain mobs. You just kill it before it gets you, dude. That's all. I have 0 problems with mana drain mobs, dude, in Expedition. Like, juice bugs or whatever. Because I think it's because I run temporal chains and I have a maim sniper. And then I just resummon, and then it just kills it, you know, and then you're fine. But then I don't have my mana recovery. I don't have any mana recovery. I have mana on kill. I have mana on kill, and then mana from the remnants, and it constantly procs from Infernal Legion. So that's how I have my sustain. Like, believe me, I wouldn't be doing this for 3 leagues if it wasn't good. Because I used to be one of those people too, where I'm like, oh, dude, less than 5k. I know what less than 5k ES feels like on, you know, chaos inoculation. But the nice thing is that if I take hits, I don't have to stop, because it just constantly refills. But the thing that kills me the most is if I'm standing on like fucking 10 landmines because I can't see anything and I just blow up. Dude, how many Chaos Orb do you guys think this is gonna take? Cover, because I still have to hit the 50-50. It's good. Man health is really strong. Oh yeah. The thing that's worse than the mana drain mob, dude, is the mana drain pool that's on the ground. Because the mana drain mob, for whatever reason, sometimes when you're in its presence, it's doesn't really drain your mana. But as soon as you step, dude, as soon as you put like one little digit of your pinky toe in the mana drain pool, that shit fucking wrecks, dude. And then in expedition, sometimes it doesn't show. Where is? Come on, dude. This might take a while. You don't see that pull from all the minions? Yeah, you don't see it from all the crazy shit that's happening in expeditions. Man, we could get unlucky, bro. And then this could take all night. What's going to happen is I'm probably going to have to sell my Hinokora lock. I didn't know you could desecrate 4 to 8% increase maximum life. That's pretty good. This is a really good one we picked up for 100 divs, dude. We just have to hit the suffix and then hit the 50-50 on the suffix, which we're probably gonna get robbed. This requires a little more concentration than I want to do right now. Listen to Katy Perry while we're at it. Oh my god, maximum life on kill, dude. Oh, it's 2. Come on. Mana on kill. Mana cost converted to life. So that's 14 divs. Nothing. There's another 12. I wish it would just be like suffixes on the bottom and prefixes on the top, dude. There it is. Okay, we got one. Mana on kill. Right now, gamble, dude. Ferocity? Where are you again? Delirium? Alright, boys. Big prey. Wait, wrong one. Where is it? Big prey, right? Please. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Yes. Okay, we got one. This is done. This is done. Oh, okay. So we're gonna divine it a bit, right? Those are really shit rolls on everything. I don't know what the values are. Increased damage is not too bad. That mana roll, I need 2% though. Ooh, 59. Bro, you lucky as fuck tonight? You think so? You don't see that pull from all the minions? Okay. I want at least a 54. 8 max mana. Ugh, that's a bad roll on minion max life. Max life 12. I want fucking more. 60. Nope. Streamer client? Dude. Nah, not that lucky. 55. No. Dude, I'm low rolling. Oh, there you go. Oh, the increased minion damage is dog shit. Ah, dang. I don't know what the breakpoints are for diamonds, so that's why I'm like doing it so gingerly and shit. I need 2. The numbers I'm looking at are 2% max life, and effective prefix has to be at least 54. Only then am I gonna look at it. Do that increase max life. I want that more, dude. There you go. Ah, that 5 is an 8 though. Divining Jewels is pain. I know, dude. Dude, so all of my crit jewels are completely useless, so I'm gonna fucking sell them. I'm committed to the Infernal Legion build now. $15. This is 50 divines and rolling already. It's never taken me this many divines to hit something really good. Increased minion damage. That's pretty low. Come on. 2% max life. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, dude. That was 213. Okay, so 15. I want 22, 22, 2 and 2, and 10. Or 20, 20. There's 20, 20, 22. This is good. Here you go. Right, 58. Cool, we got it. So this is done, right? 20 max life with an 11 on top of that. Yeah. Increased damage 23. So we'll stick this in the glove. Why is it red? So how much minion life are we at now? 438. That's nice. Okay. Gotta make one more. All right, Murga, you're out, bro. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good night. You're missing quality? Oh, yeah, shit. Thanks, Rennie. You the man, dude. We missing quality. I be forgetting sometimes, you know? It's a good thing you call that out, dude, because that's in the glove. I'll never see it again. Okay. There you go. That's a handsome jewel, right? 23. What the fuck? I could have swore it was 23. Oh, 23, 26. Okay. So it went up a little bit. 2%. Okay. Poof. I guess I'm going to sell my jewels, dude. Like this one? Man, no one's going to buy this, dude. I would have to redo the suffix. Or redo the, I mean, that's easy, right? Redoing the, Omen of Light on this guy. Oh, no, you can't. You have to redo the entire jewel. Just list it as is. Yeah. You know what? Someone might fucking fall for the trap, dude. Divine Orb. Okay. Now we're gonna try to do another one. We need another diamond, dude. 110. This is companion. I don't want companion. Companion. So this is already outside the realm of prices. All right. So I was only the chaos orbing suffixes. I don't know what it's going to be like on the prefix. If I buy presence area, right? We already have one. These guys are cheap as fuck. So let me try to craft one from scratch. Right, which is this guy. Curse magnitude. Oh, we need presence area. I want a presence area one. Yeah, let's get a presence area one. Because ideally what we want to do is get off the Alpha House help. Right, so we gain 3 levels. But then we have to solve the cold res. Which we could do. So this guy has a nice hideout. Where is this? Check this out. Fucking desert tower hideout, dude. You got monkeys and shit. Nice hideout, dude. That's a fucking nice hideout. Press tab to see the name. What do you mean? Of the guy's hideout? What do you mean? Press tab to see which name. All right. Oh, of the hideout? Oh, fuck. He's gone, bro. It's too late now. Do I have any craniums? I think I did. I dropped a cranium earlier. Oh, I got 3 of these bitches. Suffix cranium. Boom. Right. Now, divine. $15.25. There you go. How much are frack orbs right now? 12. Oof. Don't fucking brick, dude. 1, 2, 3, brick. Yes. Okay. We got the one that was probably not the one we wanted to hit. Okay. Streamer client. All right, hit 1. We have to hit the suffix. Cool, hit the suffix. Now, contempt. Give me prefix. Suffix modifier. Fuck. Now it's pain. Are you ready for pain? Now it's pain time. Increase area prep. All right, so presence area shows up easily. Right? This is what we're gathering. Presence area is not that bad of a mod. So I hope it's not minion max life, dude. That's the hard mod. Okay. So in this case, if I'm chaos rolling and I hit minion max life, I can Omen of Light and try to desiccate presence area. Unless I just got lucky and it just fucking rolled, right? Suffix again, dude. All right, this is intel. So hey, you don't want to be mean, but finally you miss. What, this? Well, you know what? This shit's not 50-50. I'm convinced, bro. Just like Yashin, dude. If you have a fracture on one of the sides, you're more likely to hit your contempt on that side. Because for how many jewels I've made, the data just doesn't add up to 50-50, bro. It just doesn't. You know? I don't care what anyone fucking says. That's not what the data says from my experience, dude. And I've made quite a few of these. Okay, so here's minions have increased maximum life, right? I'll try to Omen of Light presence area on it and see if it happens. And if we get minion life or whatever, we'll just roll with that. From what I heard, you need 4 mods for 50-50. Put 2 suffixes. If you put 2 suffixes, though, the problem is you have to use 2 purple. You have to use a purple annulment. And from what I've heard, is that how it is? It's weighted by mod. How many mods? Because I thought, well, this is the running theory that we're working on right now, is that it chooses prefix or suffix first, right? Once it chooses prefix or suffix, then it chooses within the brackets of prefix or suffix which one it hits. But I don't know if that's how it's actually weighted. It could be equal amounts, right? If equal amounts of mod in prefix or suffix, then it weighs 50-50. So that could be what it is. But the thing is, if you have 2 suffixes and you fill it, you have to use 2. You might have to use 2 purple annulments on suffix, which is expensive. It's 10 divines worth of expense. That's a lot. So, and right now contempts are only 6 chaoses. Prefix mod. Okay, cool. Now we do craniums. Right. Prefix, cranium, boom, prefix. This. Where's my Omen of Lights? Take my orbs. I maybe need more craniums. Dude, these craniums are expensive, dude. I'm gonna break that thing tonight. The Hinokora lock. Yeah, this guy. What's the trade? 1302. Fuck, the price is going up too, dude. I don't want to sell it, but I don't know. We'll see. Why would you even hold? Bro, the price is going up. Yeah. My Hinokora lock, this thing was 1100. Now it's at fucking 1335. Supposedly from the other guys who trade a lot, they're saying that the best time when this inflates the most is on Wednesday, Tuesday. It's like middle of the week. So I'll probably sell it middle of the week. And then whenever the new league starts, there's going to be less currency because everyone's going to quit. We are due to reset. The league's not almost over. We're only, how many months in are we, dude? 1 month? We still have at least a month and a half, bro, to reset. It's still a long time, dude. If they're going to reset next week, oh yeah. They're not going to reset for like 6 more weeks, dude. I'm not saying the game is dead. I'm saying we're going to get reset. I know. We're going to get reset, but not for a while. So this thing could go up. Like, let's say it goes up 200 divines in like, you know, a day or 2. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. So, you know, I'm poor, bro. You know me. I don't know how to make currency. I get drops. I know how to craft my own gear. I hate fucking crafting gear. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just I'd rather play, you know. Okay, come on, come on. Presence area or some other minion life damage shit. You dropped that lock? Yeah, I dropped that lock. Dude, do I take... It's only 5% increased damage, though. I think it rolls from 4... How much does it roll, dude? Crafting gear is a bit more tedious in PoE compared to PoE 1. It is, Fear, it is. Because in PoE... I mean, in PoE 1, it kind of sucks, too. I mean, you know, you do your AUG spam, right, to get your blue mods. You don't have to use a fucking... You have scourings. You don't have to use a annulment orb. You could just keep hitting blue mods until it fucking turns, and then... You know, you finish your 3, you put your little crafting blocks and shit from the table. Although you get carpal tunnel in PoE 1 though. Yeah, from hitting. It goes up to 10%. Dude, Randy, what do you think? Dude, should I take this? I really want presence area, bro. I really, really want presence area. Or we get more minion life. That was stupid of me, but I want to see, dude. I didn't take it. I want either the minion life, more life, or if I get another minion life or attack, I'll take it. Hold on, let's do this. I really want presence area. What I should have did is take that one and then sell it. But we're not thinking right now. Companion damage. This is giving you a lot of companion shit, dude. Offerings of max life. Look at this, dude. This a wasting you inflict? Banner skills. Okay. I'm gonna try to, although I'm gonna try to finish this one jewel. Then after this, we're gonna play. What do I have to sell, dude? I don't want to sell my Hinokora lock. I want to keep it. Oh, did I use all my Elder's Legacies? Oh, I have a whole area of Elder's Legacy that I have to do. The fuck? I have 6 of these? Oh, that's all I got. Man, dude. It's my budget gear. Well... I'm staring at this. Staring at it. What else? What else could I do, right? Let's see. I'm gonna keep this chest. I have that other amulet to try to make, but I'm not gonna do it. I have the ring I could try to finish too. But this works for now. I need to redo that ring with all if I want to change out the helmet. Oh man. So we need 1 diamond with presence area. Preferably 2. And then I could get off of this. I think that's enough presence area. Fuck it, it's just pixels, right? Let me put this back on. And put this away. I gotta get another scepter, and then we'll put in. I mean, I don't really need it, but it would be nice to have upwelling and all the other stuff. So when I do go under mana or whatever. Where's that ring? So this is the ring. I have to hit damaging ailment on this one. Okay. Oh, dude, why don't I sell my jewels? That's some pretty nice ones. Like this one is pretty good. Right, it's 3%. Well, it's... I think this was the good one. No? Did I sell them? I'll probably sell that for 350. Okay, craniums. Maybe I should buy these guys with the chaos orbs, dude. Try to be as frugal as possible. Okay. All we got to do is hit presence area. If I don't see a fucking presence area, prefix. Come on. Companion damage. That's twice companion damage. Magnitude. Powered attacks. Companion damage again, dude. What the fuck? Bro, they really want you to play companions, dude. Increase maximum energy shield. Increase damage, 9 armor. Fuck, dude, I gotta take it, huh? All right, so presence area is rare. That's what I'm getting, and so is well, maybe a version of minion life. So this one's 8. All right. Let me see. Do this. How much is Chaos Orb suffix? 11? What about Chaos suffix annul? 12. So it's one less. Well, I'm sure Companion will get nerfed on reset. Yeah, oh, for sure. Or what they should do instead of nerfing Companion is they should just give Spectres the ability to have as much movement speed. And you could keep your Companions, bro. I don't give a fuck. Keep the Companions. Don't nerf the Companions. Leave them crazy strong. And I hope they buff the fucking Spectre movement speed and the other skeletons and redo that shit. And I'll be fucking perfectly fine, dude. I don't need any nerfs or whatever. Like, let me put multiple loyalties on my Spectre build, and I don't fucking care, dude. All right, so I need mana on kill. This is the hard part, dude. All right, I gotta sit here. Mana on kill. Hey, I'm all in. Yeah, hey, I want my Skelebros to be strong again. I know. I mean, they're pretty good. It's just, you know, they're not as good on the defense side for me anyway. Increase mana regeneration rate. That's not bad. But I need mana on kill, bro. Give me mana on kill. We gotta see it, dude. I like this song. I heard the song at the club a lot. I want to shut down the club. I want, ain't no way they make specters anywhere near companion level. You don't think so? I hope we have some more options, dude. You know? I like specters, dude. Maximum life on kill. Come on, bro. Just give me mana on kill. Maximum mana on kill, bro. Rage on hit. Ah! Oh shit, I thought I overrolled, bro. I saw maximum on kill and I pressed it again. I want Frost to get good increased range and Storm Mages to get good damage. Well, for that, I think for Frost Mages and Storm Mages to be good, their AI needs to be different because they're just always in the back, dude. They're always in the back, you know. I don't know what they're going to do to fix that, but that's an issue. Attack and cast speed. So the next jewel that we make, that I craft, has to be a fracture on presence area. No more chaoses. So chaos. Not 100. I like doing it in batches of 10 so I can get a feel, you know? How come you're not hitting the desecration with all these chaos orbs? It's because, have you crafted jewels before? If you have triple on one side and your prefixes are full and it's not a +1, your chaoses only target one side. I'm sure that's gonna get nerfed, dude, next league. So you don't have to worry about, like, my prefixes right now, they're protected. They're not gonna get hit by the chaos orb whatsoever. Only the suffixes. This is how everyone's crafting jewels, by the way. Oh shit! Yes! I overrolled, but we're good. Now that's broken? Oh, they hella broken, bro. All right, we got it. Mana on kill. Now, please, 50-50, so I can be done with this bullshit, dude. And then we can do the other hard part. Upon a hill across a blue lake. That's where I had my first heartache. Heartbreak. Yes, we hit it. Yes, dude. Okay, 2. I need to hit 8. No, 22 for increased minion damage. 22 for minion life. Right. 22 and 2. Oh, I can hit 23. That's also good too. So anything 22 and above with 2 maximum minion life or mana on kill. Here you go. Nice, right? This is acceptable for government work, dude. 23, 23, 2, and 10%. Maximum mana on kill. We'll take that. So put that in there. Right. I have an attack speed one. Where is this? %. Oh, I have one down here. I can put the mana on kill in there. So here's my... Is this my perfect attack speed one? Oh no. This is my almost perfect one. This is the 4 from perfect. That one should sell fucking good. Let me see. I'm just gonna set it for some outrageous price, dude, because Omens of Light are expensive right now. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that shit, but you never know. All right, so the next thing is this ring, right? Because crit damage is no use right here. So I have to roll all elemental res, or I have to roll otherworldly modifier magnitude of damaging elements on this. So I need Omens of Light and Bones.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You know what? Let me get fucking some of these guys, dude. These are some old school songs, dude. All right. So I think the one who made the skeleton minion AI is play World of Warcraft mages way back in tank and melee in front. Oh, dude, I think the person who ever made minion AI just... I hate them, dude. Hate those motherfuckers, dude. Magnitude of shock. Okay, this is my good ring. So keep my good ring here, away from me. All right, this is the one we want to do. So, Omens of Light, take that off. Otherworldly Bone. Oh, I need Abyssal Echoes. 9 rarity, double rarity. Adorns are 2.4k div, unidentified. Maybe I ought to go back to the grind. 2.4? Oh, dude, I could use an adorned. I could use the voices too. But, you know, whatever. The build's strong right now, dude. It's fine. Right. Let me do... Right now, it's just, you know, we're just like... The thing, though, is in this league, the max strength build for a lot of the builds is the same, right? It's basically voices and a stacked adorn. So we're kind of like 0.1. We're at 0.1, the second coming, dude. Because in 0.1, you had all the jewel slots. You know, ATD was, you know, best in slot. Get 2 socket voices. Yeah, for 1 extra jewel. But yeah. Spell damage. Ooh, got it. Nice. All right, so that's done. Ring is done. How much is 2 socket going for? I think it's a mirror and some change, dude, for a 2 socket. Oh no, a 2 socket is not a mirror and some change. A 2 socket, the lowest one, I think was 700 divs last I checked. So this is all maxed already. 349,000x. I need a blessed orb. A couple blessed orbs. Where they be, bro? Where they be, them blessed orbs, dude? Where they be, dog? Where they be? I've been needing some blessed orbs. All right, 3. Give me some of that, dude. 12, 1 try. Put that shit on. Helmet. Boom. So now I need to do cold resistance on this ring, and then we're set. Where's my fluxes? Here? Chilling flux. $39 is good enough. Okay. There you go. 75, 75. We're max cap res. We've got +4, right? Cool. I don't need the cold res on this anymore. Do I have any lightning ones? Don't. If I change this to chaos res, can you turn it back with the flux to elemental? You can't, right? Once you go chaos, you can't go back. Oh fuck. So let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Okay, dudes. I need a presence area one. We need a presence area jewel. You should settle for not perfect chaos res. Yeah, I mean, my chaos res is 55, 58, so it's not bad. I'm playing with 40%. Perfect chaos res is CI. Yeah. I mean, I can go as high as 85 if I hit it. Let's look for another diamond, dude. So presence area, I need to hit the presence area. This is what it looks like. Check for pre-fractured. You think so? Presence area? It has to be capped, right? So 9 divs. Ugh, 18. That sucks. Yeah. Increased damage, presence area, fractured. Only stat. Oh. 25. Is there a 24? 3 divs. I'm taking this. Damn, bro. Good call. Okay.
I'll tend to the books.
Tonight. Okay. Oh, I used the Omen of Light. Oh. Stupid. Whatever. God damn it. Don't be like me, guys. This is a lesson. Fucking retarded. Laziness call. Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking retarded, dude. Okay, so we'll take a look at it, right? If I take minion life, if I see minion life, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, take minion life. Here it is. Right, then we take minion damage, and then we're done. Off of a thing. And if it's easy to make this, I'm gonna make 2 more. Okay, boom. Right, and then we go into our contempt. What is the streamer client? Those are easy mods. Minion life and minion damage are high weight mods. They're not low weights. No, I'm just fucking good, dude. Hang on, let me see. Where's my thing? Amron Burgundy? Here you go. 50-50, right? Watch this shit not work out, dude. Boom! Prefix modifier worked out tight. Craniums, dude. What are we doing, bro? Prefix? Boom! Give me them craniums, dude. Give me these omens of light, bro. Let me get one of them. Let me get some of these, dude. Give me some of them craniums, bro. You know what? I'm gonna buy it with chaos because I know I'm already starting to feel like I'm low on currency. craniums, chaoses. That's so much, dude.
Let's hope
Fuck me, dude. That's that Hinokora lock. Gone, dude. How much damage am I doing now? So 451. It's pretty good. We know crit doesn't do jack shit, so it kind of has to be what it is. I can't believe crit doesn't even do shit, dude. What? Oh. There you go. Right, that's the tax man. You happy? That's the tax man, dude. I'm paying fucking taxes for stupidness. Okay. Come on. Minion damage. Ah, it sucks. Flat minion damage straight up. I don't know if the roll is you know, rare. Dude, come on, bro. Where's my minion damage at, dude? That's the easiest one. Companions, dude. Fucking GGG, dude. Hybrid damage. It sucks. Okay. Pain. I know, big pain. Big pains, dude. We just devoured 2 omens of light because we're retarded. I'm retarded. Hold on, let me get through this. Oh, 113 divines, dude. It doesn't feel good. Prefix. Boom. Oh, hybrid damage again. Hybrid damage again. Those echoes, getting low on echoes. Okay, let's get some echoes. You need prefix omens too? Oh yeah, these ones? You're right, you're right. Good call. I need omens of light too, so. Oh man, it sucks. Let's see. Four.
let's hope someone's desperate.
So take these guys. Six, 6, dude. Lucky number 6. 6 and 8, right? Best numbers in craps, bro. I gotta get prefix omens. Okay. Come on, dude. Minion damage. There it is. 15. 2. Tight. Okay. Sick. All right. That's 1 jewel. I need 1 more. Okay. Now, the crazy part, bro. Mana on kill. Right, what do we get? Mark skills, mana recovery? Okay. Oh shit, did I hit it? Oh, did I overroll it? There's two things that change color. Oh no. I hit it, didn't I? And I fucking overrolled it. There's like mana skill also that I've hit before that changes colors. I'm gonna pretend it was that one. That's it.
Hopefully, quick.
So far, I've rolled it in like 20 divs every time. I have a feeling this is the one that's gonna fucking eat a fuck ton of chaos orbs. Oh, nice, we got it. Jesus, dude, we're not done yet though, man. We gotta hit the ferocity.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, don't get fucked. Oh, we got fucked. Come on. Ah, jeez, dude. Oh, it's already midnight. So fast? Well, I'm looking at the color. So, like, I'm watching the color change now. Like, I like looking at the name of the tag, but looking at the color is probably the best. Because the tags, they show up in, like, a weird order, dude. It's not like suffixes on the bottom and prefixes on the top, so your eyes are, like, twitching and shit. That's it. That was 20 divines.
I'll place the listing.
So the average is right. Rather than 20 divines, I roll 1 mana on kill. Oh shit. Did I hit it? Oh, mana leached. Mana on kill? What's this? Mana skill cost converted to life? That's another one. Changes the color. Jesus, dude. It's gonna take a while. This will turn up the music a little bit. What a good song for this. Turn it up. Dang, mana skill costs again. Mana on kill? What is this? Mana regeneration rate? Oh, that banner one is changes the color too. That's weird. All right, turn this shit down. Is this a Sam Smith song? I remember this one time, right? I was at a party and I was talking to this chick and she was like, I was having a conversation with her, right? And it was one of those times where I just agreed with something when I had no idea what it was. She goes, "Do you like Sam Smith?" Right? And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I like Sam Smith." No fucking idea who it is, dude. Oh, perfect timing, dude. Mana on kill. Ferocity. Ten. Okay, come on. Gonna need 2 of them. Come on, buy it. Jeez, there you go. All right. Don't get fucked. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, get fucked. Oh, fuck, dude. Did you drop a lock or invest? I dropped it. I dropped one. Fuck, dude. I gotta roll. Mana on kill again. So we've established that it takes around 15 divines to see that mod. Haven't seen a single good drop besides one Elder's Legacy this league. Is that all you got? So is all your currency from crafting and flipping? I've gotten quite a few Elder's Legacies. Aren't you the one that told me that it's self-fulfilling? Like it's supplies itself when you do expedition? It's like self-sustaining? You only drop one? Because I've actually been getting a few Elder's Legacies without using Elder Legacy. But then I'm grinding the expeditions as fast as I can.
Little by
Yeah. I still haven't gotten my boons either, dude. Not a single one. Not a single 10 banger. Alder's Legacy, dude. Or Alder's Rune. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hope that wasn't a mana on kill. Might be time to go to sleep. Mana on kill? Yes! Okay. Don't get fucked. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, get fucked. Shit, got fucked again. That 50-50, bro. It do be like that sometimes. You're thinking of Alder's Sagas. Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm thinking of Sagas, not Legacies. I haven't seen a single Legacy, dude. Not a single one. Not yet. But I also haven't seen a single minimum 7 rune or 2. The best I've had is minimum 6 runes, not minimum 7. So crafting B2 is mostly deterministic with enough currency? I mean, technically everything's deterministic with enough currency, yeah. You can brick it though. The bricks are usually when you start to get like 30 quality, sanctifications, those kind of things. But then if you have hidden core locks, right? Yeah, infinite currency, you can make anything. Dang, that was 10. Okay. I want to say the average is 10 divines to see one. Dude, I just want to hit this. Pretty sure Alder isn't as profitable anymore anyway. Yeah, but the sagas are still good. And, you know, you get like a decent amount of divines and stuff. It's not too bad. But right now I've been farming Omens of Light. It's a fun change of pace because, you know, there's more monsters always constantly popping out. So more high octane action doing Abysses and Delhi combined. I need to learn the crafting locks. Well, the lock is just like, you know, yes, as if you're gonna do something that's gonna destroy your item on the the next roll, like a corrupt or something, and you want to make sure you get the right mod. Or you're trying to sanctify +4 or +5, whatever it is, you know. That's when you want to use a lock or like a mirror tier glove. You're trying to get an extra socket or something. Like stuff like that. Let's see. Ferocity. Surely this will hit, right? Yes, dude. Finally, bro. Third one. Okay, so this is the first one that we have, right? All the stuff that we want. 2022 presence area. Sick. Let's go divine this guy a bit. I'm looking for double 22s. 23 or even double 23s would be good, but that's like perfect. Double 22s would be good. 21 double 22s with 2 mana on kill. Double 20. $23. Ooh, perfect. This is good. 36 presence area, 54. So I need one more, dude. 30 presence area is pretty good. Okay, so this is my other mana on kill. Blue. Maybe we can sell it for 300.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay, we gotta make one more, dude. 474 max life. It's pretty good. So we gotta do one more, right? Good tip on buying one with a pre-fractured. See, here's a 7. This is a 24. I'll take that.
All the best.
All right, gotta make one more. That took like 300 divines to make. 3 or 4, something like that. Does this even stack with remnants? Basically, should give you 100% overflow at this point. No. I don't think overflows. I just saw your message in the thing. With overflow doesn't stack, so you can't get like 50 to 50. One overflow just means overflow. 300 div each. Yeah, dude. I think so. For this bitch, dude. So no Omen of Lights. Okay. And the ceiling can't hold us. Dude, max life is... I feel like max life is easy to roll, dude. I just hit it. Do I want to try to hit minion damage? Let's try to hit minion damage, dude. See, I'm hitting max life again, so that means minion damage is the hard one. So let's roll for minion damage.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So it's pointless? Oh yeah, if you have double? It is. Yeah, goddamn, yeah, dude. It's expensive making jewels and stuff. And the diamonds are double the cost. About. Yeah, right. There's minion damage. Okay, so here's minion damage. I want to say the odds are similar, but life seems to hit more, at least in this test. So we're going to go with that. Contempt. Prefix modifier. All right. Skull time. Prefix. Boom. Okay. I hope we hit it, dude. Omen of Light. Boom. Prefix. Turn that on. Dang, hybrid damage and shit. Come on, baby. Give me the life. Magnitude of damaging elements. Okay, so I need craniums and lights. This is gonna hurt. Go grab omens. Yeah, you're right. We'll do 10 again. So I have 5 in here. We'll do 10. Buy 10 craniums. Oh, 100, bro. Boom, gone. 98 divines. How many omens? I need 9. I have 5. So 5 of them? Abyss echoes.
I'll place the listening.
All right, what did I need? My other omens of light are in here. Okay. Put those diamonds aside. This is the one we're working on. All right, dude. Let's hit this fucking max life. Dude, it's giving me weird bullshit. Magnitude of poison I inflict. Companion life. Is this effective curses? Oh, area of curses. Increased minion damage. Dude, they really fucking changed the weighting of minion stuff versus companion stuff, dude. Didn't they enable using both mouse and keyboard and controllers together? Only in here. Here you can use mouse and keyboard. But in normal everyday life, no.
Someone
See, and then you have to switch back to controller. Come on. Give it up, dude. Hand it over. Okay. Dang, that's 10 omens of light, 10 craniums, 200 divines, dude. Not a single one. I guess rolling minion damage wasn't that good. Yeah, I guess rolling minion damage was not that good. How much cash do I have? We got another set of 10 tries, and we'll see if we get it. If we don't get it, it's gonna hurt. But I do have those jewels to sell, so
simple enough.
my attack speed ones are worth at least 300 flat. But I want to see how much I can get for them. Whoo, expensive, baby. Omens of Light. I'll take 9 for now.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay. prefix omens. Increased damage, herald skills. Minion increased offerings. Wonder if I should just get this and sell it, right? No, I have to get the suffix too. Dude, it keeps giving me increased damage, bro. Right? Yes! We hit it. Okay. Whoo! Now, the bullshit, dude. Rolling mana. At least it's 10 divines a pop, right? Not fucking 200-300 divines, dude. Jeez. Yeah, max rolled, but I'm gonna divine it anyway. This is not good, so it was a nice try. What was I gonna do? I'm Ron Burgundy. Ferocity, right? But I need to sell, or I need to buy chaos suffix. That's right. Boom. Let's go. But I know where it starts. All right, mana on kill. Dang, no chaoses, dude. I'm broke as shit. Sell one of these bad boys, dude. Isn't Whittle cheaper to get suffix off? I think all the mods are level 1 or some shit on this thing. Maybe. I've always used the prefix annulments. I forget why. I scrapped it. Oh, because maybe because I have the thing. Let's go check. Have I been not is Whittles the way to go? I forget there's a reason why you can't, and I don't know if it's because levels are. Ooh, look at this. All mod levels on Jewels are level 1. That's why. That's why I don't use Whittles. At least we have two of these done. So when I sell those other sapphires, I can make a third one. And I think that's enough presence area to not need mana and life on kill. Ferocity? Poof, poof. Oh, life. Fuck, dude. I am not 50-50 on these mana hits, dude. You know what's crazy? The whole time we were divining, I didn't see a single minion AoE, dude. I did not see a single minion increased AoE. So that is very rare. So if you do this, you'd need to fracture minion AoE, or you're never gonna get it. So it'd be minion AoE, increased minion life, and increased minion damage, and then you're home free. Mana on kill. If I wanted to redo this.
Simple enough.
Secure the last fracture on the market. That's a good call. What is it? How much is it? Last month, 10 divs. Yeah, dude, for 24. I'll secure that.
Thanks for the check.
Minion AoE move speed, both quite hard to get. Randy, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's true. I didn't see a single movement speed on Suffix, dude. Not a single one. Like this. Try to get. At least I'm just gonna sell my sapphires because you know, I know they're attack speed ones. I could use this build crit, go like whatever mages or something. But oh, did I fuck myself? Overrolled. I didn't see what it was though. I'm gonna pretend that it wasn't mana on kill. And it was one of the other two that give me false positives. I have to look at the time real quick. At least with this last one, I'll have 500% minion life. It's kind of nice. Bunch of minion damage. And then I'll have, what is it? 60% increased presence area. You know, without the alpha howls. I want to see what the area is like, so I can gauge what it'll be when I put on 2 more.
I'll place the list.
Like, I could get a better gold ring with more minion life on it, but this one has maximum minion elemental resistance. It saves me all the passive points I need. Like, I don't have to. I only have to invest 1 point into minion elemental res on the tree for wasps to survive. Come on, bro. Hit it. I done 9 diamonds, 5 modifiers, and never seen any movement speed when I reroll chaos orbs. Oh shit, that sucks, dude. That's crazy, man. It's interesting that on PoE 2DB, they don't have the weights, right? From what I heard, the weights were made for using recom or some shit like that. Like, I don't, you know, that's how they got the percentages. We tested it with the recombinator. Wow. All these craniums. But at least we have, you know, a decent set of diamonds. The other ones are not presence area, but that's fine. Damn, I haven't mapped a single map today. At least we got some good information. We now know. Oh, I gotta shut the fuck up. It's getting late, dude. That's why I'm over rolling. Whew. I overrolled it, but I stopped. Oh, Jesus, dude. $24-1 ferocity. Come on, hit. 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 Not the one, right? Is this the one? This one. Yeah, hit. Boom. Boom. Yes. Okay. So 22, both over 22 and 2 mana recovery, right? $23, $23, $22 and 2. Do I take this? What's my other one? 35 presence area? What's my other presence area one? 36. So that's only 1%. That's good enough for government work. Boom. That's only 1 point off, dude. That's perfectly acceptable. This is my other mana on kill, dude. Last sapphire. Sell it. Okay, this guy. I kind of want to roll this, but no. I'll save that, dude. And then these two, I'm going to put into my stash. So this is nice. All right, this ring is good enough for government work. Oh, fuck. That mana roll is really low. Oh, I have to redo the... I mean, it's not... 4,200 is not bad. Because I'm using this helmet, too. How much life are we rocking right now? 141. That's pretty good. 496 increased minion life. Let's go do a map. So we're missing a brute. Can I still get 5? Oh, 3. Ooh. So 4. That's not even worth doing. Do you have the reservation in your helmet? I do. I have a reservation in the helmet with the increased remnant effect. And then I have a reservation on this belt too. And there's this thing. I need Xerox gift. I think this is good. This is what I do, right? So on my weapon swap only changes one of them. So that way I'm not unsummoning all of them. Because if I unsummon all of them, they lose all stacks of chaos damage. So all I do is I unsummon one. So in case I need damage, I have one to unsummon right on top of me, while the other ones keep their stacks. What I want to see is, I want to see the presence area. How big is my presence area right now? How much do you lose from losing remnant effects? It's only 15%, so why, do you have an idea for something else to put in the helmet slot? How do I do... Where's my presence area? That's pretty good presence area, right? My whole screen. It's about my whole screen. Yeah, all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Wait, where is it? So Jado. It's right there by Jado. So from here, right here. So not my whole screen, but almost my whole screen. So maybe with 2 more jewels, it'll be like right here. That's pretty good. But for to where Jado is pretty good. But what about Xerox gift? Get rid of it? For more reservation? But I don't need extra Infernal Legion vessels, you know? I already have Xerox gift. Okay, let's go do... Do I have a map set aside? I have 1 map set aside. Okay. Grace Prairie, dude. Uses my 2 bangers. Wait, which is a better one? 6. Grace Prairie, 2 bangers. Right, this is those 2 fucking additional random modifier. These tablets are so fucking expensive, dude. Do you still have empty skill slot, by the way? I do. Also, right, what I could do is I can be cheap and I could put on a freaking secondary scepter and have all the free shit. If you can afford Wind Dancer. Oh, for more tankiness? I don't have Spirit, though. Should add it. Yeah, if I had Spirit, I mean, I could give up somebody. I have to give up 2 people. Then I could take Wind Dancer. But I need the muster damage, I think. I could add skeletons. Skeletons for muster. I could put Pain Offering in here and add skeletons. It's so good. No, for the knockback. You should add it. Oh, for quality of life? Well, we'll see. This is how I play right now. My mana on kill now is what? 2 here, right? 2, 4, or 4, 6, 8% mana on kill is what I've got. There's 4 of them. Right, the one in the glove too. Like I could use blood elementals for this. Blood elementals are pretty good, but for the damage I have, it's fine. Oh fuck, I need liquid Verisium. Like I would probably use blood elementals if this was like a minimum 7. If this is like a minimum 7 one, and I really need the extra firepower. I'll put on the blood elementals. Dude, this ring is pretty nice. This one? I wonder if I could sell this ring to an unsuspecting person who thinks crit damage is good. Yo, Fish, what's up, dude? Got a dip, catch you later. All right, Garlic. Have a good one, bro. How you doing, Mr. Fish? Where did the elementals even come from? They're from Act 3. And the Agarat. You have to have one of the blood priests sacrifice a Val Goliath, and it'll spawn a blood elemental. It's kind of a bitch to get, but it'll just take you like 10 minutes. Ah. Alder Saga? Fuck.
Another step on the road.
Oh man. Sleepy, sleepy. Ooh, threads. 2 annulment orbs, okay. Ooh, what's this? 3 annulment orbs. So that's the big one. Oh, here's another one. Perfect Regals, yes. Perfect Augs, dude. What the fuck? All right, so we know where we're going, right? Was disturbing just now? Oh yeah? Is he about to go to sleep? I'm about to raid him. Need somebody to raid, dude. How's work, bro? How's life? How's Singapore doing? Let's see. Go here. One, two. Ooh, I did not hit this. Breath of Alder. Dog shit of Alder. Put that right here. Okay, so I gotta do that big one last. Okay. We're ready. We're ready to explode. Hit this. Boom. When I met you in the summer. All I need now is another fucking Hinokora lock to drop. That Hinokora lock that I dropped last time was from this. Not this one I just sold or whatever. I just need a secondary one and we'll be good to go, dude. How am I getting chilled? I gotta get that scepter on the offhand, dude. And then I'm gonna run that shit for less effective chill. It's unfortunate that my Omen Scepter Malice is not doing jack shit. How much damage is the Ignite doing now? 112? That's pretty good. And these guys are fast as shit. You know what? I might get a different Megalomaniac, actually. I wonder if I can get the Arcane Remnant one with something else. Something to help like save some points or get more minion damage, like a Warlord Leader or something. Divine Orb. Bomb? Where'd you go? There it is. Yeah, the wasps stay pretty close to me, so I guess I don't need a freaking whatchamacallit, an alpha house. Right? And then I think my AoE is good enough. It's not my whole screen, but it's like, you know, maybe 75% of it. So I think it's good. Oh, you know what? Do I even have Frost Bomb? I do. Might as well cast it for chilled ground, you know, slow shit down. Nope. What I could do is get a better +4 helmet too. This one I have is under 200 ES. And I think there's some decent bases too to gamble. Just gotta not get hit by these tidal waves, dude. Moonbeam, tidal waves, what else am I gonna get hit with, dude? Chilled ground. Yeah, not gonna hit by any of that bullshit. There's a mana drain guy, kill him. The shock pig is tight, dude. That shock pig does a shit ton of, adds a shit ton of damage to the Infernal Legion. Oh, getting hit by tidal waves. Where's the last guy? Here he is. I literally got hit by 2 tidal waves side by side, dude. It rocked like five times, dude. Ooh, almost got hit. Uh-oh. Lag. I wonder if this will go away, dude. In 0.1 or 1.0. Oh no. Deadlock. Bro, I just want to finish my map, dude. Come on. Yep. Dead. Kill it. Dude, even my Steam is panicking right now. Come on, open it up. All right, so at least we got diamonds today. I gotta price check my jewels, sell those sapphires. It's 4 of them. If I can sell them for 300, it puts me back at 1,000, which is good. And then I can make another 2 jewels, right? I think I just need 1 more presence area, and the other one's good. Okay. Man, it's crazy that the scepter base is an Omen scepter and it doesn't do shit for Infernal Legion, but it's the one I found with the best rolls. T1 ally damage. I guess I gotta get one that's like a shrine scepter or something, so I can get the free buffs. And then I'll double stack it. Like my mana for the most part is always full. But I guess it is nice, right? For the small moments that I'm under full mana, I can like have extra damage and shit. Rancid Nest. Now let me get this. Ow. Divine Orb. Uh-oh. Mana wasps. So many mobs, dude. Man, it is really noticeable being a level 40 versus 37. Oh, dude. If I put on the blood elementals, are those guys gonna fucking be crazy? Maybe we should try it, right? I have them. 3 plague harvesters. Oh, here you go. 3 blood elementals. Ooh. 4 blood elementals. How come on this web? Okay. There you go. I wonder how much life do they have. Not bad, 240. Just doing hella damage. Blood elementals. I need to try one of these new Runeforge monsters. There's like this little ant or whatever. It's supposed to be pretty decent. But you have to like get them in front of all this fucking mayhem. Dang, that was easy. How many mods? I mean, it's a pretty good amount of mods. 3 annulments. Sleek jacket, dude. Gotta be real quick as well, yeah, right? While you're getting it, or otherwise you'll get wrecked. I think I had this before. This thing sucks. It's only like a divine or so. Well, we did a lot today. A whole new set of jewels. Okay, I'm gonna reprice my sapphires. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave them since the prices went up. They might sell overnight.
Quickie. As expected.
How much is this chest? I think this thing is like fucking 3 chaoses, dude. $50x corrupted. What about not corrupted? 13. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Bro, the weapon swap tech is life changing. I have 30 companions now. Nice. What do you have on the weapon swap? What are you running? Nobody to love. Okay. That's something I could do right now. So I'm doing singular swaps. So if there's a Chobber Chamber plus Sylvan's and Hissing's Claw, no shit. What does Hissing's Claw give you? Well, for me, I would want. Let me see what we got. And then I want minion. Well, it's only a swap, so I don't need anything really on it. Just need spirit. Oh, do I get skeletons for more muster? Oh, 10 hyenas with Hissing's Claw? Oh, you have to use a civ. Are the hyenas companions? They are, right? They're not summons? Fulmination. Oh man. If so, check this out. You could use fulmination if you have a wasp companion that flies in and does all damage shocks. And he does it with shock induction. And then that is actually a sick idea. And then I would have extra clear on melee hit. I like that idea, dude. I really like that idea. So I need a wasp pet. So I have one. I have a plague harvester. This guy's all damage shocks, but he's level 16. So I have to redo this, a companion, and then I could sub out my pig. Is he 39% too? Oh, he's 42. Fuck. This guy's all damage shocks 15. So maybe I'll try that out. Oh man. See what he would cost a little bit more spirit. Because I have 3 right now. Oh, I think 14 spirit's enough. 42%. Maybe this is enough to clear it. Because then I could have the companion wasp fly in, shock everybody, right, with shock induction, and then it spreads with then it AoE attacks everyone with the scepter though. But then everybody dies from Infernal Legion, so that's kind of a dumb idea anyway. It would be sick if I was using that with like Reavers or something. What's the other ones? A Stoic Scepter is not free, right? It's the Purity of Fire and shit like that. I don't know. I'll check it tomorrow. Whatever. All right. Thanks for hanging out, fellas. I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna go see what Justin's up to. Let me see. I gotta make a video about this. Infernal Legion doesn't work at all with fucking crit. Not at fucking all. Not the fuck zero, dude. I think we all kind of knew that too, but for some reason I fooled myself into thinking that I saw a difference, like it would proc or whatever, but it wasn't actually doing anything. So yeah, take it easy, fellas. Good to see you. Wolf, have a good one. LaFrank, have a good one. Catch you guys tomorrow. Fish, if you're still in here. Randy, you too. All right. Yeah, now we know, dude. It's a good thing I didn't make my video, so now I can make a proper Infernal Legion video, maxing out damage and whatever the fuck. So let's go raid Justin. Still on? Is he off? Did he leave? No, the motherfucker left, dude. All right, let's go raid. Dang, bro. Crypt is still on? Let's go raid Crypt. He's going hard, dude. Crypt is cool. He's crafting a bunch. I think he's playing... What's he playing right now? He's playing a new plant too, and he's in Act 2 maps. So... he's always willing to help people, has a lot of advice, does a lot of fucking crafting and shit. All right, homies. Catch you guys next time. Peace out. Bye.